So today is Revenge of the 5th of May. And yeah, we are going to play some Star Wars Battlefront 2 campaign. We might also play the Resurrection mode as well, if I got time. I mean, even the Resurrection mode is only like 3 levels. Yeah, I've played these before, so yeah. Alright, so main story, blah blah blah. Now, just really quickly while I'm here, I want to make sure. There's something masterful but no music? Seriously? Right, I'll turn up to 50. And then we'll see how we go in this when we get to the campaign. So, single player, campaign, main story, restart. Yes, that's what I want because we're doing it for streaming purposes. Let's go. Oh, really? Okay. So I got. Alright. So we've got Explorer, focus on story, scenery, and combat without difficulty. Play Iden Versio's story with finely tuned combat that's challenging but fair. Endure merciless enemies and fight for survival with an authentic Star Wars story. Real gamers play on easies, let's go. So now we're just waiting for it to optimize shaders. Because, yeah, if we're playing in DirectX 12... See how we're just going to sit here and wait while the shaders optimize. Is there a way I can do that the main menu without having to wait for it between matches and levels? Because that would be nice. Hey. Hurry up and optimize already, shaders. Alright, here we go. A long time ago, in a galaxy far away. If this starts playing music, I'm going to be so mad. Because music is off. Invincible Faith, Rebel security cruiser.
Captain, she's highly trained. Deception, infiltration, extraction. She's special forces.
Iden Versio. Inferno Squad. Commander Versio. You must be important. Look at me. So let's talk facts. That's what I'm here for. You have the activation code, I've got the ability to help you out. Just give me the code. You know we can really use someone like you. Just help me and I'll help you. It's that easy. I'm gonna get what I want eventually. My best technicians are slicing into your droid right now. Take on my offer. All I want is the code.
Iden's not taking shit from this guy.
The Empire's time has come. You don't have to go down with it.
You're right. The Empire's time has come. VZ 626. VZ 626.
What have we here? An ID-10 tactical droid. You were way more advanced than the ID-9. Slicing into you is not going to be easy.
Might I suggest a less invasive procedure?
Wish I could, but we don't have the droid's access code.
Might I suggest finding the access code?
The captain's working on that in the detention center. Until then, the only way to access this droid's data is to pry the memory core out of its shell.
Analysis shows this ID-10 has been modified with an electroshock prompt.
Which can't do anything if the droid is deactivated. Until it hears the access code, this ID-10 can't do a thing.
Might I suggest...
Please, just let me work in peace.
Understood. I shall remain silent until you have finished defacing that ID-10 tactical unit.
Okay. How do we shut the thing again? There we go.
It appears the ID-10 has been remotely activated.
Droid, execute the plan. Download the ship schematics from their computers, then come find me.
Hello.
Attention crew, we have an enemy droid on the loose. Send reinforcements immediately. That is what I would say if anyone could hear me, which they cannot. I don't mind saying that I don't like you, not one bit.
You don't like me? Aw, what'd I do to
If I
you?
had my legs, I would... Well, I don't know what I'd do, but I'm sure you'd be very sorry.
Can I zap you? I cannot. Right?
Don't touch that.
Got a elastic droid moving around here. He was a little jittery. Wait, am I looking for something?
That's not allowed.
No.
Please, stop that.
Alright, Iden in her cell.
Use the ventilation system to reach me.
This looks like a ship bay. And hither. Two rebels are chatting. Here comes an astromech droid. Is something gonna happen? No. Okay. Is there anything else I can do here?
Get moving, droid.
That's a no, right?
You worry too much. Do I? You know who's in our cell block, right? Exactly. Then why build a new Death Star over one of his moons?
What are you guys talking about?
You ever heard of the Sanctuary moon? No. That's why. The Force moon of Endor isn't exactly a famous destination.
Oh, is it because I moved around the events, the animation is screwed up now?
It's definitely about to make history. Soon the whole galaxy will know Endor as the place where the Empire's finest fell.
Oh, okay. Okay. Where am I going?
Command wants to report on that Imperial transmission we intercepted. Thanks. We need any information that could be crucial to the Death Star attack at Endor.
Detection meter shows the rebels' growing awareness of your presence. When it flashes, they enter full alert, obviously.
Hey, how's that description coming along? Command is expecting updates before Endor if possible.
Taking longer than expected. The encryption is surprisingly complex. I'll do what I can to hurry things up, but no promises.
I'll pass it along.
How did this guy not hear the door open either? Ooh.
There are too many rebels outside my cell. Find another way.
Way too many rebels for a special operative. They've got the right idea.
First we intercept the Imperial message, then we capture a Special Forces trooper.
Plus, they just located the new Death Star.
Yeah, they're bringing in everything. Gold Sword, Green Sword, Corona Sword, Blade Sword, Red Sword. We're really gonna win the war.
Oh! Ow! Oh. I probably don't want to get caught in that.
There are too many rebels outside my cell. Find another way.
First we intercept the Imperial message, then we capture a Special Forces trooper.
Alright, I'm gonna wait here. That flash, Jesus. Oh! Another one. I'm gonna look away while that happens. More ships have arrived. E to scan. Okay, where the hell am I going from here?
Lockdown. You'll need to deactivate it from one of their terminals. Contact me when it's done.
How does it look? You were right. This ion cannon's power coupling is fried.
Easy.
If you're done, regroup with me. It's time.
Here we go.
I hear you through the vent. You're close.
Alright, here we go. Cutscene time.
Agent Hask, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Commander Versio. You're right on time.
I'm moving to the communications center.
Copy that.
Once I've located and destroyed the stolen Imperial message, I will signal for extraction. Droid, open the cell.
Hey, that's enough.
Alright, here we go.
Until after Endor. After that, we'll figure out what to do with you. So, until then, just sit down and be quiet.
A silent takedown. Do you need some help? Hello? Oh, Jesus, alright. Shock eliminates enemies when the meter is full. When aimed properly, it can also disable vehicles. When Iden damages enemies or performs headshots and self takedowns, the meter refills. Okay. Can I get first person? That's a no.
Have the rebels figured out you wanted to be caught?
Never crossed their mind.
To be fair, we're operating outside protocol. We should have just blown up their ship.
Would have raised too many questions. For this to work, we need to be subtle.
I understand, Commander.
You're up.
This is Admiral Akbar, calling the Invincible Faith. By now, you are aware of the beacon direction.
Hey guys, how you doing?
To the Galan system. With this ruse, we will divert the Empire's attention away from Sullust. We are amassing the fleet in preparation for our attack on Endor. Join us. We need every available ship to strike a decisive blow. And the rebels still think we don't know about Sullust. They have no idea what's waiting for them at Endor.
We need to keep it that way. If the rebels decrypt that transmission before I delete it, everything will fall apart.
I'm just wondering. It's been a long time since I watched Star Wars Episode 6, was it? Does this take... Does this scene happen on the ship where Admiral Akbar is talking about the plans for the assault on Endor? Because that's so. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Yay, I got a weapon! Can I? Oh. Oh, I gotta hold? Here we go. Here we go. That's better. That is much better. And I can't go back there, right?
Slice this.
It's time. We're heading to Sullust to meet with the rest of the fleet.
Just got coordinates from the captain. Let's prime the hyperdrive.
Get that droid away from the
Ah, damn it, I tried to... Well, it's too late now, I'm going loud. Okay. Anything down here? Hello? Alright, nothing down here.
Need a slice.
Sup?
Can we check on that Imperial transmission again? We're almost out of time.
I got yelled at last time. I'm not going back in there.
Press 3 to shock on multiple targets? Yeah.
Agent Hask, I've reached the communications center. Deleting the message will trigger their alarm. Be ready for extraction.
Alright, here we go.
For the last time, please stop interrupting me. Imperial encryption is very complex. I'm working on cracking this message, but I can't do it if you keep interrupting, asking for updates. I need silence, okay? Thank you.
Are you the dude that tried to interrogate me in my cell? Because it's too late for you.
I've located the encrypted intel.
Here we go.
This is not threat. We have new orders. The Imperial fleet will move to the far side of Endor. There we will wait for the rebels to attack. Then...
Purge complete. There's nothing for the rebels to learn.
Attention! An Imperial prisoner has escaped. She is extremely dangerous. Find her.
Agent Task, it's time.
Time to go loud. And his body's gone.
I'll secure a blaster and reach the extraction point.
Retrieve a weapon? Ooh. Hello.
I'm on the move.
So is the Corvus.
Here we go. Time to escape.
Threat analysis.
Okay, here we go. Hey, droid. Hello. How you doing?
Much misfire.
You did not misfire. Oh, that's where I'm going? Hold up. Can I go back here? That's a no. How the hell do we get down below? Oh. Can I jump over? I cannot.
Slice this.
Alright, we should be almost out now. Oh, shit. Oh! Should control panels to close or open doors? Now just kill him. And now close it. I've only ever played the campaign once, so I barely remember any of this. Oh, Jesus, hello. Are you guys just spawning behind me? Okay. A lot of these corridors look the same. Alright.
Slice it.
Jammed. How long until I'm out? Jeez. Here we go. Oh, okay.
Agent Hask, I'm in position.
Understood, Commander. Prepare for extraction. 3, 2, 1.
They're in, got Iden, got Iden, and got out.
Commander on deck.
At ease.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
With 0 casualties. Looks like you're still second in command.
Oh, I'm patient. I can wait.
Agent Miko, those jump calculations were perfect.
Thank you, ma'am. Hope the landing wasn't too rough.
Been through worse. Remember the Job S incursion?
Still haunts my dreams.
Contact the Admiral.
Yes, Commander. And the message?
The fleet's location is still safe. Today, the rebellion dies.
The Death Star above Endor. Star Wars Battlefront 2. You know, there would be music playing here if I had the music turned on, but I don't for copyright reasons.
Shit. Get me Inferno Squad, now.
Commander Versio, report.
We have eyes on a rebel recovery team, Admiral, but we're too late to capture the saboteurs.
What is the status of the Death Star's shield generator?
Worse than expected. There's no way to repair or reactivate.
Then our battle station is vulnerable. Eliminate the rebels and return to the Corvus. The Emperor's plan must not fail.
Yes, sir. Agent Hask with me. Agent Miko, cover us from here. One target, dead ahead. Follow my lead.
Understood, Commander.
So, Inferno Squad were placed on Endor at the time the battle went down, but they never appeared in the movie.
Got a lot of wreckage to sift through. I'll let them know. Regroup with the others when you're done.
Careful, Commander. Single target on the trail ahead.
Supply crate, customized later. Okay. Can I change weapons? Okay, that's basically a sniper rifle. Stormtroopers. Standard weapon. Standard rifle for the rebels. 3 blast bursts. I was never really a fan of that. Named after the Blurg, a strong and stoic creature native to the planet Ryloth. Okay. As well as a devastating concussion blast. Let's give this a try. I can't do any of this right now, so... Wait, hold on. What's that? Kill streak, Vanguard. I can't read this because it's against the background. An improved version of Vanguard that replenishes your active time when you defeat an enemy. Huh? Probably just leave it as is. Okay. Hello.
I've got eyes on 2 strike teams. One at the bunker, the other patrolling near the fallen walker.
Good spotting, Agent.
Oops.
We'll take it from here. Scan ahead.
I didn't mean to do that charge blast. I wanted to look down the range, but... Well, I just screwed that up. Time to go loud.
It's over. Bunker is secure.
Okay, so this is where the shield generator was. Next time I find a supply cache, I might just stick with,
Commander, rebel reinforcements inbound.
Weapons free. Neutralize all targets.
I might just stick with the E11.
Understood.
Right there!
Oh, hello. Someone else around?
That's all of them. Regroup and prepare to move out.
Regrouping.
Oh, down there. Ow.
Clear.
Okay. Those can't be over. Those rebel commanders must have already moved.
We should too.
We're near platform 4.
Is there a shuttle there?
No, TIE fighters only.
Even better.
We should move carefully. We don't know how many rebels are out here.
No, we'll deal with them the same as the rest. Today we wipe out that scum once and for all.
You were saying, Hask?
Look alive, agents. We can grieve later. Right now, we need to move.
On you, Commander.
We need to reach Platform 4 and secure those TIE fighters. That's our only way back to the Corvus. Agent Miko, scout ahead.
Yes, Commander.
Agent Hask, contact the Eviscerator. I need to speak with the Admiral.
Yes, Commander. Patching you through now.
Admiral, Inferno Squad is evacuating Endor. What's the situation?
Vice Admiral Sloan has ordered a retreat. We're pulling out of the system. Make it to your ship, Commander. Survive. I will send you the rendezvous coordinates.
Yes, sir. We'll contact you when we reach the Corvus.
I don't understand how this happened. The trap was perfect.
Someone made a mistake. High Command overlooked something crucial again.
No, there has to be more to it. The rebels were outnumbered and outgunned.
It's simple. The Emperor
I'm just listening to this.
underestimated the strength of our enemy, and we paid the price.
Commander, permission to speak freely.
Granted.
I know we're alone, Iden, but that sounded treasonous.
Look to the sky, Hask. It's not treason if it's the truth.
Well, she's not wrong. Alright, definitely there's another supply crate coming up because I want to get rid of this gun.
Heads up, Commander. Rebel patrol headed your way.
Thank you, Agent Miko. We'll take care of them.
Bunker's right here.
I have a visual.
Am I fighting the Ewoks here as well?
Rein it in, Agent. You don't fire until I do.
Apologies, Commander.
If it were that
Of course.
easy, the Empire would have fallen over Yavin 4. Even if it were, this moon's still crawling with Imperials. We're not out of this yet.
So what, did they say just leave him?
Commander, I put eyes on a rebel ambush. We lost a shuttle and our men are overrun.
Keep scouting, Agent. We'll see what we can do.
Oh, here we go. Hey guys, what's up? Are you okay, dude?
We have to help our troopers. Go. Stand your ground and return fire.
Inferno, squad!
The Empire is evacuating Endor. Push back these rebels.
Understood, Commander. We're with you.
A rocket launcher? Do I need this right now? Oh, that's a trooper. Alright.
We weren't expecting special forces.
That's the point, Sergeant.
All the same, we're in your debt, Commander.
I'm not seeing any... Ow! No supply crates. Now what am I doing? Reach platform 4. Where is that?
Nothing more we can do here. We need to find a shuttle.
Never seen armor like that before.
Do I just keep going along here or something? Or do I need to take this? Press F2, okay.
Commander, I'm hearing reports of enemy transports landing across Endor. They're deploying troops all over this moon.
We won't be here much longer.
Commander, look.
Where am I looking? Ah. So rebel ships come down to the planet. Oh. Officers make their allies more effective and can deploy defensive turrets. Hey! Can I take your weapons? That's a no.
We're done here.
Another rocket launcher.
What's your position?
I've rallied a squad near the platform, waiting on you and Agent Hask before we move in.
On our way.
Hey, Dill.
Nico, situation report.
Commander, rebels have seized platform 4. It's gonna be a fight to take it back.
Looks like you're ready for it. Troopers, we're gonna take back that platform and evacuate this moon. And then we're gonna make the rebellion pay.
Yes, Commander. We're with you. For the Empire!
Okay, hold up. I want to do this first.
Need a slice.
Alright. Give me that back. Secondly. Alright, got some new stuff now. Protects Iden from blaster fire and explosives with a portable deflector shield. Don't really want that. What's this? I can't read this! A modified diffusion device which creates a burst of ionized energy that overheats enemy weapons, diffuses explosives, and temporarily disables turrets. Flash grenade splits into multiple fragments that blinds and deal a small amount of damage. I don't exactly have much right now. I want to unlock the thermal detonator at some point. Oh, I've got an impact grenade. Never mind. Q for impact grenades. Okay. I don't want that gun. What gun is that? 828-0C. That's the one with the burst fire, isn't it?
The TIE fighters are on the top level, Commander.
We won't make it unless we take out every rebel on the ground.
Then that's what we're gonna do. Agent Hask, you're with me.
Ready when you are.
On my mark.
Just trying to be careful about this.
Hey!
Ah, damn it.
That armor's too strong for a blaster.
Rebel officer!
We gotta hit it with something heavier.
Oh, wait, that's not ours? Shit. F2. Oh, damn it.
Scoutwalker's down. I repeat, the 18
How do I get off?
is down.
Even with superior firepower, the rebels can't win. Eyes on an officer!
Is that all of them? That's a no. There's someone here. Ow.
Rebels neutralized.
The platform is
Okay.
ours. Get to the lifts. Meet me at the top to secure those ties.
Yes, Mom.
Copy.
Reach the upper level. Oh, okay.
Commander, contact on the platform. Enemy forces are sabotaging our ships and preventing an escape.
Take them down.
Did I come up here before you guys?
Suppress and extract. I'm looking forward to it.
Push forward. Cass, take the first tie. Get the corpus ready for retreat.
Yes, Commander. Heavy, watch out!
Okay. Damn it.
Agent Miko, that's your TIE fighter.
I'll cover you until you escape.
No, leave now. I'm first in, last out.
There are more guys over here, apparently. Yep.
Taking off, Commander.
I'm right behind you.
Still with us, Commander.
Starfighter secured. See you up there, Agent.
Alright, we're getting out of here. I did not mean to... Man, listen to those sounds. Oh, is this a cutscene?
The Admiral created Inferno so something like this wouldn't happen again.
I know. Hard to believe this is all that's left.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna use the controller for this because I've heard that controller is better to fly than it is with the keyboard and mouse.
This destruction is the true face of the rebellion. It's the reason we've been fighting so long.
We tried to make them afraid. We only made them angry.
Someone told me once that rebellions are built on hate. I never stopped believing it.
How are we supposed to fight that?
The Empire will change. Just like it did when they destroyed the first Death Star. We adapt or die.
Commander, we have a problem.
What is it, Hask?
So how long are we gonna be flying through here?
Damaged by the Death Star explosion. Engines are down, but the crew is making repairs.
Get the rendezvous coordinates from the Admiral.
Jeez. I can't boost any further, so... Oh, yes I can.
Commander, I'm picking up quite a few ship signals outside the debris field.
Any of them Imperial?
Not many. They've either retreated or...
Oh! Okay, apparently I was a bit close to hitting that. Ads are going to start in about a minute, so I might go on a quick ad break real quick. We'll be back. Okay, ads are over. And we're ready to continue on. After dying.
Commander, I'm picking up quite a few ship signals outside the debris field.
Any of them Imperial?
Not many. They've either retreated or been destroyed.
What about the Admiral's...
Just gonna follow you.
The Eviscerator is positioned near the corpus. It appears to be fully functional.
Why am I yawning so much? I'll never. Oh.
Agent Hasp, we're approaching the Corvus. What's the status on the engines?
Where am I going?
Ion injector systems at 60%. I'm diverting shield power to reignite the engine systems.
Commander, fighters inbound.
Bombers 2, defend the Corvus. It has no shield power.
Okay, destroy the starfighters. Here we go.
One down.
Yes, I destroyed it. Thank you.
Bombers are making their attack run now.
That'll show 'em.
Where's another one? Oh, Jesus! I saw that coming that time. Alright, afterburner, barrage, and a heatsink.
Agent Hasp, we're approaching the Corvus. What's the status on the engines?
Ion injector systems at 60%. I'm diverting shield power to reignite the engine systems.
Commander, fighters inbound.
Bombers 2, defend the Corvus. It has no shield power.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Bombers are making their attack run now.
Destroy the Y-Wings.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. Where are you going? Oh boy.
Agent Hask, status report.
We have the rendezvous coordinates, but the crew needs time to repair the engines.
Ow.
We can make time. Agent Miko, let's take out these bombers.
How close do I need to be to destroy him?
That's one for you.
Where's that other one?
Engines are almost ready, Commander.
Picking up more bombers on my scanner.
He's done for. Good shot.
Alright, the other two. Sorry, the other one now.
Engines are operational, Commander.
Perfect timing. Agent Miko.
Oh! What did I just hit? I hit nothing there. Ah, here we go again.
Agent Hask, we're approaching the Corvus. What's the status on the engines?
Ion injector systems at 60%. I'm diverting shield power to reignite the engine systems.
Commander, fighters inbound.
Bombers 2, defend the Corvus. It has no shield power. Bombers are making their attack run now.
Alright, go after the bombers.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
They're done.
Agent Hask, status report.
We have the rendezvous coordinates, but the crew needs time to repair the engines.
We can make time. Agent Miko, let's take out these bombers.
Alright, the bombers.
That's one for you.
Almost ready, Commander.
Picking up more bombers on my scanner.
Still bombers? Jesus. Where are they?
That'll show him.
That'll show him.
That'll do it.
God, I was right behind him.
Engines are operational, Commander.
Perfect timing. Agent Miko, get to the Corvus. I'm right behind you.
Commander Versio, order your ship to retreat, then join me on the Eviscerator.
Sir?
Classified orders, Commander. I will brief you in person.
Yes, Admiral. Inferno Squad. The Admiral and I will rendezvous with you later.
Understood, Commander.
Alright, there we go. Whoop. Excuse me. Is that Carson?
You wish to see me, sir?
Approach. The Emperor is dead.
So what happens now?
We retaliate, Commander. The Empire will assault the very foundation of the rebels' pathetic belief in themselves. Tell me, Iden, what is the source of their belief?
Hope.
Correct. This messenger's presence is a great honor, one I choose to share with my daughter.
So that's your dad?
Admiral Versio, Operation Cinder is to begin at once. Resistance, rebellion, defiance. These are concepts that cannot be allowed to persist. You are but one of many tools by which these ideas shall be burned away. Heed my messenger. He shall relay you to your target.
Operation Cinder is the last command of our Emperor, and the first step in securing our future. Inferno is crucial to its success.
What's our target, sir?
You are not verified.
That information can wait. For now. Here are our next assignments. They are unusual, but these are unusual times. Go, Commander. Do what you do best.
Is that right there?
In preparation for Operation Cinder, we've been ordered to the Fondor shipyards. Agent Hask, you and I will retrieve experimental satellites for the Star Destroyer Dauntless and oversee security for Moff Wraith. Agent Miko, you have the Corvus.
Fondor, Imperial Shipyard.
Come on. We secured the satellites.
Good work, Agent.
Moff Wraith has informed the Admiral that Operation Cinder could proceed as planned.
Attention, attention. Rebel ships have entered Fondor space. All units report to your backup stations immediately.
What's the plan, Commander?
Oh, we flying again?
Keep this Star Destroyer safe. The rebels can't learn about Operation Cinder.
Yep, okay. Back to controller. There we go.
Blockade runner destroyed.
Commander Versio, this is Moff Ring. Rebel iron cannons have disabled the Dauntless.
Oh, jeez. Oh! I hit nothing there either. Bloody hitboxes.
Yes, sir. Fighters, form up on those rebel transports. Stop them from boarding the Dauntless and I'll take them down.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, what was that?
Engaging enemy transport.
He's taking evasive action. Destroy it before it has a chance to board.
One down.
Where is it?
There are still 2 more searching the station. Stop them before they find a way to breach my ship.
It's under control, sir. Agent Hask, follow me.
Yes, Commander.
Shit, I'm being targeted.
Versio, I demand you take down those ships.
Oh, jeez. There we go.
That's all of them. The Dauntless needs to restore power. Let's take out those rebel ion cannons.
Yes, Commander. Then we shall decimate the rebels.
Due respect, sir. Once your systems are online, you should flee the system with the satellites.
Like a coward? Absolutely not. Agent Hask, enemy fighters closing in.
Hask? What are we doing here? I've reached you. What are we doing?
That'll show them.
Hello? What do you want me to do, game?
Good shot. Fight it down. They're done.
I'm trying to follow you, Hask. Where are you going?
That'll show them.
Okay, now he's flying back. Oh, shit.
Commander, I picked up a tail. Enemy fighter at .17.
On my way, Agent. Give me a clear shot.
Okay, now I'm gonna defend him.
Station. Direct hit.
So, do I just keep fighting until something happens? There's another Corvette I can go after.
Commander Versio, he's still on me.
Shit.
I can't shake this fighter.
Alright, there we go.
You're clear, Agent Hask.
Thanks for the assist, Commander.
Time to take out those rebel ion cannons.
You are clear, Commander. Get to that hangar.
I'm boarding the enemy ship. Agent Hask, join me inside.
Boarding enemy ship. Where am I going?
Until then, cover the Dauntless.
Oh boy.
Yes, Commander. Target down.
Going in. Oh. Hold on. Give me a second. Why is this? Sorry, hold on. Just give me a second. Okay, oh, I've got this gun. God damn it. Someone on fire? Is there a, thing here? There is not. You know, I'll take this. This guy just got locked out. What the hell? Okay, that's a turret.
Need a slice.
Right. Can I do anything else? Oh, we got these things now. Meanwhile, I will take that. What's this? When you defeat an enemy in melee combat, your abilities refresh and you gain a small amount of health. Yes. I wouldn't mind having the bodyguard one, but it's locked. Are these only locked during specific missions? Interesting. All right. All right.
Droid, you're up. Ask. I've reached the weapons bay.
Copy that. I'm on my way to you now.
Is there anything beyond here? Come here. Nice view of the battle going on outside. Now, is there something else I could do here? No, just weapons, alright. Weapon station there.
Droid, overload the cooling cells. That'll shut down the cannons.
Commander, I'm here.
Keep me covered. Once that
Where'd you
cooling
come
cell
from?
explodes, I'm going to destroy it. That'll shut down these cannons for good.
Enemy troopers!
Shit. Alright, the weapons are about to overheat now. Jesus, that flash. And it's dark.
Are you alright?
Never better.
Second cell is all yours, Commander.
Oh, do we need to do one at a time? So these are the weapons, alright?
You're up.
More rebels coming in. Enemy with heavy weapons.
Heavy weapons. Got it. Shit, put down a turret. And the turret's destroyed. Ow. Oh, shit. Are you right, dude? Is Ragdoll got stuck?
Two down. I have an idea for the last one.
Do they... So when I destroy one of the turrets, do they just all go down? Or one of the cannons, rather?
Cooling cell is ready, Commander.
Good. I'm planting an explosive.
What happens when that bomb goes off?
Watch and find out, Agent.
Do the honors, Commander.
Exactly as planned.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Is this part of the plan?
Nope.
Come outside!
And she didn't break her back. She's fine. She's okay, kids.
Inferno Squad! The Dauntless has regained power, but the docking clamps have locked us in place.
How can we help, sir?
Destroy the control source keeping me in place.
Sir, my orders are to protect the satellites, not attack an Imperial station.
Do not question my authority, Commander Versio.
Oh, wait.
Attack the station, protect the satellites. Those are your new orders.
Yes, sir. Agent Hack, prepare for an attack run on the Fondor station control tower. We can also disengage the clamps if we destroy the docking arm. Those are our power sources.
Shit, I'm disoriented. Give me a second.
That'll show them.
Oh boy. Okay. We're good.
Good. The rebels must not learn about our intentions with Operation Cinder.
What are our intentions, sir?
Now, more than ever, power is the only path to peace. Admiral Versio will cleanse the galaxy, Commander, to remind them who is truly in control. Commander, fighters inbound. Destroy those ships!
I would like to destroy this ship, thank you. Oh, Jesus. There we go.
You know, if we could disable their cruiser, we could learn quite a bit from our enemy.
The rebels have nothing to teach us. If we adopt their weakness, we fail.
Quite right, Agent Hask. Order cannot exist until we bring the galaxy to submission.
Order cannot exist until we bring the galaxy to submission.
Well done, Commander. The satellites are one step closer to safety.
Where will we deploy these satellites, sir?
Stop wasting time on questions, Commander. Release my ship.
Alright, dude, calm down. Where are the clamps? Ah.
Nice shooting, Commander.
The Dauntless is free.
Oh, okay.
Navigating to attack position.
Didn't you guys have shields?
Marvelous work today, Commander. Your father will be proud.
The Corvus, Inferno Squad headquarters.
The satellites for Operation Cinder have been delivered to Admiral Versio. Our next mission is equally important. Inferno has clearance to access one of the Emperor's classified observatories buried on the planet Pilio. It contains dangerous artifacts our enemies could use against the galaxy. The observatory is protected by a mantle defense system. Agent Miko, we need your technical expertise to disable it. Take what you need for an expedition, locate and destroy the observatory.
Pilio, uncolonized planet. It's been colonized by the Empire, though.
If the Empire's here, what I sensed was true, there must be something special about this place. You stay here, R2. The scanners probably spotted us.
It's Luke and R2. Hello, and I'm playing Luke now.
I'll be fine, R2. You stay here, all right?
Okay, so Luke's abilities. Good to know. I was trying to see if I could listen to their dialogue, but apparently not. Hey! You dead. Exactly how many stormtroopers did they bring here on this one ship?
like the Empire
Oh,
is searching
two.
for something too.
Alright, Luke can't use weapons, so I'm just stuck with a lightsaber.
And here come the reinforcements.
Hey! Nice try, you tried to hit me with a stick. You guys trying to hit me with your batons or whatever they are?
This isn't what I wanted.
Search the cave.
There's something down here. Something unnatural.
What are they shooting at?
Looks like I'm not the only one who wishes the Empire wasn't here.
Hey, what are you guys shooting at? Hello? Oh, can I even get up here? Hell, someone behind me? Oh.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Who are you?
I heard you call out. Sounded like you needed help.
Yeah, I do. Think you can get me out of this?
What did you even do to yourself?
Hold still.
I know who you are. Why'd you help me?
Because you asked.
No, that won't do it. This will.
No, wait!
How did that not break your back, dude? Jeez. Use the Force, Luke.
I've heard 100 stories about the Jedi. They terrified me as a boy on Coruscant, but you...
Come on. We need to work together if we're gonna get out of here.
You were lied to as a boy.
You're looking for something. So am I. It seems the Force has brought us together.
What a stroke of luck.
There's always more to it than luck.
Right. The Force. Is that what got you past my men, or was it the lightsaber you're carrying?
I'm sorry.
That's what I thought. So why am I still alive?
They didn't give me a choice. You did.
Just listening to the dialogue here.
Watch my back and I'll watch yours.
I don't have much of a choice.
Okay, so it's not all just fighting stormtroopers and rebels and whatnot.
That amber. It's like concrete.
It hardens almost on contact.
It shatters on contact, too. It's here.
We're getting close to the Emperor's observatory.
So that's why you're here.
Don't worry. I'm here to destroy it.
The Emperor's observatory, huh?
Hold on. The observatory's protected. If I don't disarm the defense system, the entire cavern will explode and take us with it. Blast! It's covered in the amber.
I'll uncover the terminal. How's that?
Better.
Okay.
The defense system activated. The clock is officially ticking.
Your defense system is upsetting the wildlife.
I think we're waking up the bugs.
I'll hold them off. Keep working.
Okay. Oh shit.
These bugs are very unhappy.
Christ, that's going up very slowly. Okay, that appears to have given us a bit of a reprieve. What are you doing? Oh. Oh boy. I need to rest.
Only one terminal left.
Alright, the other terminal's over here. Oh wait, where is it? It's covered in the amber. Okay.
We've got 4 minutes before the system explodes.
Are you gonna shoot it, dude? Jeez.
I'm on it.
Oh boy.
I'd say we're both lucky.
Okay, now is that all of them? Oh, there's more up there. Okay.
The Emperor's observatory.
The Emperor's Observatory, let's go.
Whatever's inside these doors, those bugs don't like it. There's nothing on this thing. How am I supposed to open it?
With a key.
Why would the Emperor have a vault that can only be opened using the Force?
Why do you think?
You're telling me the man who destroyed the Jedi Order was secretly one of them?
No. I'm telling you that as a boy on Coruscant, you were frightened of the wrong thing.
There's nothing dangerous in here. The Emperor's protecting junk.
Not junk.
This is all worthless.
Not all of it.
What is that?
I'd like to keep this compass, if you don't mind.
My mission is to destroy this place. Why would I let you do that?
Because I asked. Thank you. I won't stop you from destroying this vault. Wouldn't you say the Empire's done enough damage to innocent worlds? I'm glad we were brought together, Del.
So what happens now? We both walk off in separate directions and pretend like this never happened.
I don't think you can. There's still conflict in you.
Of course there's conflict in me. I'm not blind. I know what the Empire is capable of, but what else is there?
A choice?
The rebellion?
No. A choice to be better. May the Force be with you.
This is where Del starts to question the Empire.
The Admiral needs us to extract an Imperial ally on my home world of Vardos. The target is Protectorate Gleb, a local official who once mentored both Agent Hask and myself. I don't know how this connects to Operation Cinder, but I have to trust the Admiral. Make the jump to Vardos.
Jeez.
That's the Dauntless. It's the ship we rescued on Fondor. Why is it here?
I was delivering cargo. It was carrying their satellites. Moff Wraith said they were needed for Operation Cinder. But he wouldn't tell us the target.
Neither would the Admiral. Now I know why.
The satellites are aligned, sir.
Excellent. I did not call for you, Commander Versio.
Vardos is our target?
One of them, yes.
Why? The entire planet and its people, they're loyal to the Empire.
The Emperor commands it. We'll purge this planet and others. Fear shall spread and the galaxy will remember who is in control.
This is our home.
The Empire is our home. And we will do as the Emperor commands.
I don't take orders from dead men.
You take orders from me! Activate the satellites now.
Uh-oh.
Leave for Vardos immediately. Recover Protectorate Gleb. She is your only target. That is all. That is all. Agent Hask on the Corvus. Tell him I need to speak to him immediately.
Now Iden's faith is starting to get shaken. Is this what I remember hating? I forget.
We'll find Protectorate Gleb in the archive. Follow me.
Do you still remember your way, Commander?
I don't forget so easily, Agent.
This storm is unnatural. I've never seen anything like it. The locals must be terrified.
This is just the beginning. When people see what we've done here, that terror will spread through the galaxy.
Surprised we aren't evacuating.
Excuse me.
Civilians are expendable. Our people will evacuate first.
These are our people.
This is an Imperial world. A place we're supposed to protect.
Alright, again, ads are gonna start in less than 10 minutes. I'm also got another quick break real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get going. I remember hating this mission when I first played it. I don't remember why though. Hello? They're running up civilians.
We need to get off world. We have a family. I fail to see how that's relevant. How can you stand there and let this happen? I'm not responsible for your personal well-being.
My neighborhood's already flooded.
I'm not responsible for natural events either.
At least let us into the archive.
Civilians are not permitted past the checkpoint.
People are gonna get hurt or die.
Which is why we've ordered the lockdown. This is for your protection.
Sir, please, let us take our ships to safety.
Any ships leaving before their designated time will be shot down. No exceptions.
You two have the exact same animation. What's going on?
Answering your questions.
Alright, let's get going.
I just want to get back to my kids. Away from all this. I'm sure they're okay. I have a speeder. I can take you there if you need help.
The roads are flooding. We can't leave the sector. We're trapped.
Hold up. Okay, there we go.
Special forces, let them through.
Special forces, let them through. So going in there.
Are we really here for one person? Civilians could die here.
We've put our troopers in harm's way as well.
They'll evacuate when ordered to. Their fearlessness in the face of this shows true discipline.
But Gleb deserves an early evacuation, does she?
Gleb oversees the future Imperial Leaders School here. She crafts loyal, capable troopers.
Like Iden. Like me.
Now she's calling in a favor.
The people of Vardos are loyal to the Empire. Why should they be left to suffer?
This is all for the greater good, Commander.
it to me. Vardos was our home, Hask.
The Empire is our home. Operation Cinder is a test to prove that we are worthy of what it will become.
You sound like my father.
Maybe that's because I listen to the Admiral's orders.
Don't forget the chain of command, Agent.
Go ahead, Commander.
So Hask is a hardline imperialist.
It is about time. Iden Versio. The Admiral sent you. I knew I was important, but to risk his own daughter's life.
Target acquired. Get a move on, Gleb.
Well, she is giving me orders now, precious.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Get...
Look, he is with me. The others will stay here. They are not important. Come.
Commander. We have a ship on landing bay 2. You'll be safe there. Go. Go now. Go!
Whoa, 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 what are you doing? No, no, stop! Stop! This is not our mission.
Stand down. It's okay, we'll get you off-world. Go.
No, 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 don't you!
I am your commander! Stand down!
Iden, our orders are clear. We are to recover the Protectorate Gleb alone.
Things have changed. Look around you, man. Do you even recognize the Empire anymore?
Please don't do this.
The
Just don't do
Empire's
this.
job is to save civilians from things like Operation Cinder.
This is the new Empire.
If this is the new Empire, I want no part of it. I'm taking the orders of my commanding officer.
Are these your orders? Are these your orders? Because if they are, this is treason. Are these your orders?
Yes.
Then I have mine.
Lower your weapon.
Defiance will be the death of him. Admiral Versio, Commander Versio, and Agent Miko have abandoned the mission. They've committed treason. I'm sorry.
Understood. Return Gleb to me. That is your mission. I will take care of the traitors.
Okay.
There's a passageway on the other side of the plaza. That's our way out.
I'm with you, Commander.
Hold your fire. If they spot us, we're in trouble. We're too exposed. We need to get out of the open. Blast it! Open fire!
Damn it, I was trying to sneak by. Can I get out of first person, please? Third person, sorry.
Nothing about that felt good. But it was necessary. They would have killed us still.
It's okay, Commander. Come on.
Come on, into the passageway.
Okay, so now we're turned on the Empire. Can I access the... There we go.
Droid, slice that. We have to reach the Corvus and get out of Imperial space. It's our only chance.
Rather they'll shoot it down before we can leave.
Then we need to take down the anti-air cannons.
Reach the Kestra Defense Center. Okay.
Keep it together, Agent Miko. We have civilians on the Corvus relying on us.
We don't have Imperial comms anymore. The Corvus won't even know we're coming.
We'll figure it out.
Don't know why that was necessary. Just try not to get spotted here. I want to do this stealthily. Damn it!
I hated having to do that.
We've been sentenced to death. We protect ourselves or we die.
Yes, Commander.
We can shut down the anti-air systems ahead.
Following your lead.
Slicing.
Right, there's 6 troopers right there. Oh, it cycles through too? I didn't really realize this. Hey!
They're shooting at something.
Escaping ships. We're not the only ones searching for safety.
Game, hello? There we go.
This way. Stay quiet and they won't see us coming.
Understood.
Wait for my mark.
Okay.
Droid, slice that.
There's a walker right around the corner.
Lots of troopers up here.
Walkers deployed troopers in this area. Maintain cover. We're gonna steal an AT-AT.
We're gonna steal an AT-AT, okay. Oh, is this giving us the same view?
Think I don't know that.
Ah, damn it! Oh boy! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Ow! Shit. Who's shooting me? Hello?
There's the walker. Exactly. And if we destroy the targeting dishes, we'll disable every AA in the sector.
Alright, we're going in. You're going to hack this slow as fuck thing.
Patch me into the Corvus. Commander, I've got the civilians you sent to the ship. Good. Lock down the Corvus. Agent Hask will send troopers to capture the raider. Yes, Commander. I'm with you, no matter what they say. Careful in that storm.
Walker ahead! I see the anti-air cannons.
I'll take them out.
Oh, is that thing not destroyed?
I can't believe
There we go.
how far the Admiral is willing to go.
He's following his orders.
His orders aren't good enough.
Neither were ours. We need to get the civilians off Vardos.
Then what?
First, we get out of Imperial space. Then we come up with a plan.
God, this thing is so slow and cumbersome.
TIE fighter!
ATST!
There we go. Oh, there's another one.
There, the main targeting dish. If we destroy it, it will disable every turret in the sector.
Take it down. I'll get us to the Corvus.
Boom!
Weapons in this sector are disabled.
Get to the Corvus. We are leaving Vardos.
I'm bringing us as close as I can.
Is there another TIE fighter? There is.
We have a barricade blocking our path.
AT-AT, on the left.
Oh boy. Can I fight that thing?
Keep blasting it. We've got nowhere else to go.
I can. Okay.
Well done, Commander. We're almost out of this.
And there's another TIE fighter. And now he's destroyed.
Corvus, we are nearly there. Hurry, Commander. The storm is...
Oh no! Iden above us!
We just got hit by the storm.
Corvus, lower the ramp. Get everyone on board. Yes, Commander, but that lightning is shorting out our system. It might take some time.
Our crew is under attack.
Stand your ground.
Are you guys friendlies?
Keep under cover. Suppress those troopers.
Copy that, Commander.
Another unit inbound. We'll cover you.
So these guys are the only friendlies I've got? Okay. Can I take that thing out?
They'll do everything they can to keep us grounded.
Just get in the Corvus. I'll fly us out of here.
Oh, they don't go far. Jesus. How long do I need to defend for? I don't know what I'm doing outside the, oh.
Hold off that scout walker.
Where's the ATSD? Oh, there it is.
You're clear to board, Commander. Everyone inside, now! Everyone...
Oh, Jesus. Okay, game.
Admiral Versio. Agent Hask reporting. Mission accomplished, sir.
Congratulations, Commander Hask.
Hask just got a promotion. Outer Rim, Vorpal Nebula.
So, we're not completely alone. Some of the crew stayed with us. Protected the refugees against those who wouldn't.
How are they?
Shaken. Confused. But safe. Just want to know what's next.
We have to warn people.
Who? The rebels? They're just gonna toss us in Sunspot Prison before we can even say a word.
That's why I think you should just take the Corvus and go. Leave me a TIE fighter. I'll set off a distress call, wait for the rebels to find me.
You really think I'm gonna let you just float out here alone? Del. We're Infernal Squad. You and me.
This is Iden Versio of the Imperial Raider Corvus.
Read that in a minute.
General distress call to the Rebel Alliance. We surrender.
Contact the General now.
So you thought it was a trap? But brought them on board anyway?
You're always telling me to take risks. Seemed like the most irresponsible thing I could do.
Attaboy. Hello. I'm General Lando Calrissian. You must be the Imperial defectors I've heard so much about.
General, we've already told your people everything we know.
Let's take a walk.
Okay. What is this?
A bad idea. Now settle a bet. Trip thinks you're Imperial spies.
Okay. You were recently streaming some heroes versus villains on Battlefront 2 and Twitch made your entire music, gameplay music and audio. hear music playing on there. Any tips? Just turn off the music. It's heavy with copyright. I don't have the music playing on my stream, so yeah.
What do you think?
I think you're scared, running for your lives. Listen, you gave us good intel on Operation Cinder. In return, I've got 2 starfighters just for you.
Wait, you're letting us leave?
That's right. Start a new life. Find somewhere safe.
Somewhere you can track us?
We're too busy for that.
God, I'm walking really slowly. Jeez.
We just got word that
Can I walk faster, please, game?
headed to Naboo.
You have to stop it.
I think we can handle it.
You're wrong. The Empire's changing, and so are its tactics.
If that's the case, why not come with us? Help save Naboo.
We're not here to join your rebellion.
No one's asking you to.
This is a one-time deal. You can leave right now, or you can help stop this.
You really trust us to fight beside you?
What can I say? I'm a big believer in second chances. Come on, I'll show you to your ships.
Another cutscene.
You don't even know how to fly X-Wings.
It should be easy for special forces.
What's the alternative, Iden?
So, what's it going to be?
So she decides to take it anyway. Oh, this is in it. Okay. And I can't pause it. Hold up.
All fighters, begin your attack.
Okay. You shoot the console, Xbox specifically, so you know how to mute music through Xbox. Mute music through Xbox. I have music turned off in-game. That's what I do.
Lando, your timing couldn't be better. This is Princess Leia Organa. Form up on my position.
Lando, protect the princess. We'll destroy those Cinder satellites.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, I'm sure you are. Just know if either of you tries something, I'll shoot you.
So if you look here, options, audio, music, just straight off there.
Down myself.
You really think you could?
They don't call me Danger Leader for nothing.
I'm seeing a heat signature under the central satellites.
That should be the thermal power core.
Then that's where we focus our firepower.
That is easy to take down, god damn. Oh, what the hell is this thing?
Second satellite is down.
Oh jeez.
Danger 5, satellite down.
We have a lot more to
Thank you for the follow. White Dad Jokes. That's a name.
The faster we take out these satellites, the sooner Theet will be safe.
Copy that, Princess. Danger 5, Danger 6. Don't forget you're shooting TIE fighters now.
Acknowledged.
Thanks for the reminder.
On your position, Danger Leader. Yeah, we're with you, Shrimp.
All right, let's remind the Empire who they're messing with.
Do those smaller satellites mean anything? Probably should walk into that. We'll walk.
Nice shot, Commander. Hey! She's not a commander in my unit.
Take out the outer satellites first if you need to.
I can't see what I'm shooting now. There we go.
Naboo is one step closer to safety.
Doing our best.
Oh, there's one more.
Satellite down. We're almost out of this.
Man, that sun glare, Jesus.
For good, right? Right. Once we clear out those satellites, our capital ship can broadside that destroyer. You know what to do.
Oh shit.
Is to destroy the defensive systems first.
Oh, is he? Damn it. Hey, where you going?
That's another one. Nice shot, Versio.
Copy that, squad leader.
Oh, hey, look, there's a hurricane on the planet.
Sector's looking good.
Oh, they shit at us. That's what they are. All right. Shit. I'm gonna come back around for this. Are those weird, like, graphical glitches there happening? There we go. Oh, Jesus, Del, you're right in front of me.
Care of that Star Destroyer. Key reinforcements are here. Y-wing bombers. Keep them safe.
We need to focus our fire on that Star Destroyer's shield array.
Hey, you don't give orders here. Oh, that's we need to focus fire on that Star Destroyer's shield array. A group of TIEs are targeting our bombers. Intercept them. Moving into support. Let's help them out.
Okay, where are you going? How many are they sending after us? Jeez.
Once the shields are down, the restoration will finish the job. What? Our capital ship. It can't stand up to a destroyer on its own.
But it can finish the job with our help.
Copy that.
Can't even see the way I went now.
Heads up! Enemy ships closing in on us.
Again? Oh, Jesus! That was close. Where's that other one?
Help me, take them down.
How many more bloody TIE fighters are there? Jesus!
TIE fighters inbound. Let's take them down.
There you are.
First shield destroyed. Circling back for the other.
Can I destroy this too? That's a no.
Shields are down.
Good work. Our Y-wings finished their bombing run.
Restoration, your
There we go.
attack.
Everyone else, pull back.
Jesus, game, stop with the freezing.
That's not good. So, we're not looking at the same burning Star Destroyer?
Imperial protocol is to jump away to a safe location. Those ships are headed straight for Theed. They're gonna attack the city.
Everyone get to feed as quickly as you can. We may have the means to stop this.
Hey, Leia.
Danger, leader. 4 of us will have to do. Anyone know your way around machines?
I do.
You're with me. Theed has a defense system. Something we can use to stop the Empire. But the storm has damaged power relays across the city. Until they're repaired, we can't activate anything. Split up. Repair the relays. When you're done, regroup at the palace. Got it?
Yeah. Got it. What are we activating?
Something that'll stop the Empire. What's your name, soldier?
Delmico.
Del, Imperial reinforcements are converging on this sector. We can stop them, but I need you to reactivate those relays.
Yes, Mom.
Secure the area. We need this location.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Secure the marketplace.
Stay close. I'll keep us safe. Flush them out.
Get him out of cover! Area secure.
That'll buy us some time.
Is that a rebel or a stormtrooper over there? Never mind, he's dead.
Capital ship, so yeah, this should be easy.
Get to work. We'll cover your back.
Yes, Mom.
Defend Dill.
We just got a relay back up and running.
Well, I did. She blasted stormtroopers.
Moving to the second relay. We'll be in contact.
Secure the perimeter!
Reinforcements. Don't let your guard down.
I am really not liking this third person. Not at all.
Protect Del.
Hey! Yeah, how many were on that bloody Star Destroyer that that landed after it was destroyed? God damn. Is that all of them?
Yes! That's it, we're up and running.
Man, that sky looks pretty. God damn. Okay, now what are we doing? Hello? Game? Oh, do I have to go over here? Oh, here we go.
So, the relays provide power to the entire city.
That's right. Until we get the grid functioning,
Oh, there's a walker arriving.
we won't be able to stop the Empire.
Come on, Del, hurry up.
Hold this position as long as you can.
You guys are you just standing in the open here?
Enemy walker. I need a bomber on my position.
Oh, you're friendlies.
Affirmative, Your Highness. Gotta take cover.
Almost got another relay activated.
Almost. The thing is basically underwater. I need some time here.
I have faith in you, Shriv.
I'm glad somebody does.
Oh, this one going. Okay. Oh, way too many stormtroopers here.
Fire on these Imperials. Get us to that relay.
Is that all of them? Oh, Jesus, there you are.
Princess, bad news. I'm pinned down by a scout walker.
We can't make it back to your position.
Keep them busy and stay alive. You'll be safe once we set off the ion pulse.
Copy that, Princess.
Hey, now we're getting somewhere.
Just let that guy flying. Oh, that's a turret. That is a turret. That is a destroyed turret.
I need covering fire.
Taking fire! Something's wrong. Hang on.
What is wrong, Dill?
I need a second.
This guy's just right there. Hey! Okay, so just gotta make sure Dill doesn't get hurt. God, there's so many.
Relay is operational.
Nice.
There we go.
We're done here. Shriv, what's your status?
Relay is online.
Great. Everyone to the palace. Dell's going to get inside and detonate an ion pulse.
Excuse me?
The Queen took precautions before the Clone War to keep Naboo safe from future invasions. An ion pulse that would disable any threat outside the palace.
Won't that fire work?
Not if we're in the palace. Imperial forces are headed for the palace. Hold the line as long as you can.
Okay, so we just gotta defend this and that's it. Oh, hello, where'd you come from?
We're being overrun. Everyone fall back.
Falling back.
Walkers, draw their attention.
Yeah, that's not doing shit.
They're right on top of us. Fall back. All rebel infantry on our position. Protect the palace. Bomber, get down.
Oh, this officer, we gotta take him out.
We're being overrun.
Did I kill him?
Everyone fall back.
No, I did.
Del, how's it going in there?
Working on it. Security protocols are surprisingly complex and outdated.
We'll buy the time. It won't be much.
Don't worry, Princess. It'll be enough.
Up the steps. Everybody go.
Okay, now we're defending this.
Don't let them get up these stairs. Keep them away from the gates and don't stop firing.
Princess, the pulse is almost ready.
Good, because we're running out of places to take cover. Del, now would be a very good time.
I'm ready, Your Highness.
We've got too many troopers on our position.
This walker is too much. Beginning detonation sequence.
Get inside the palace.
Okay, inside. Let's go. Man, they flanked us hard here, jeez. Oh, jeez, game, come on. Stop with the freezing. Did Iden just lose her droid? Okay, we surrender.
I think we just won.
Oh, hello, Your Highness.
Good work out there. But I'd expect nothing less from Inferno Squad.
So you've spoken to General Calrissian?
You've done a lot of damage to this alliance.
Yes, we have, ma'am. And there's no excuse for it.
Watching you fight today, it's clear you're not just running from the Empire. This means something to you.
It does. We've been fighting our whole lives. It's taken us too long to realize that we were fighting for the wrong side. This war is far from over. We would like to help you, if you'll let us.
People like you, the reason hope can prevail. Hope is the reason we're going to win. Welcome to the New Republic.
Thank you, ma'am.
You know, when I first saw this, I thought Leia was just pissed off at us for some reason. Now that I'm actually paying attention to the story, now I know why.
Senator Organa. It's been a while.
Building a republic is busy work.
So is chasing after an Imperial fleet.
It's about to get busier, Commander. I need a favor. One of our generals has gone missing. I tracked him to Takodana, but he isn't answering his call. I need you to find Han Solo.
Han Solo, huh?
Hey, Maz. Pour me another Parkellen sling.
Not until you pay for the last one.
Come on, you know I'm good for it.
I don't know that you're good for anything. Where's my Wookiee?
Chewie's working on the Falcon. Long-range communicator took a hit back on Jomar.
You never bring him around anymore.
You make him nervous.
You two are up to something. Spit it out. You know all business goes through me.
I'm meeting an Imperial turncoat. Says he can help us free the Wookiees back on Kashyyyk. You seen him?
I swear, if you bring the Empire to my doorstep...
You know I always cover my tracks. Come on now. Help me out. Help Chewie.
I don't know your man, but it is late, and you may find that this crowd is talkative.
Thanks, Maz. I owe you one.
You owe me more than that, Han Solo. And don't you forget it.
And don't you forget it. Collect information about Pandora. Okay. And I'm playing as Han Solo now. Okay.
All those flight hours at Sky Strike Academy for what? Just to get kicked out and end up here? Stupid Empire.
Now, do I talk to people?
You're dead meat.
Huh? I didn't get that.
Which part?
Sorry. I don't understand you.
You've got to be kidding me.
What?
Great.
I don't understand you.
Alright. Astromech droid.
The Republic doesn't care about you. Neither does the Empire. Choose your side wisely.
There's only one side.
Your side?
No, the Republic. You're not listening. Ah, forget it. I can't talk to you when you're like this.
Hello. Can I talk to you?
Parati, good to see you. Listen, pal, I'm looking for a friend named Pandora. You know him?
After you left me stranded during the Zerka job? Not a chance.
Come on, it all worked out. It must have, because here you are.
Back off. Find your Pandora on your own. You two can talk about your stupid beards.
So he's a bearded guy. Got it.
The drive requires half the tactical thinking of something like Cubicut. The simplicity of getting those blades where they need to be makes me feel like a genius. No way! That's Han Solo! Look! No, look. Definitely stop staring. Pretend he's not there. Oh, he sees us. He definitely sees us. Be cool. Pretend we're talking about something else.
Hey, I see you.
You're gonna sell me the ship for my price, and I'm not gonna put a hole in your gut. That's the deal. I sincerely recommend you take it as offered. Take your time to think about it. Carefully.
This is why no one bothers with you. Is there anyone else here I can talk to, or is...
The LD-65s are out of production.
Already?
Well, that's what I heard. Can't get one anymore.
Shame. A real shame. At least we got one of our own.
So, what brings you all the way out here?
Good place to lie low. Can't cash in on the smuggler you can't find. Am I right?
You have a bounty on your head?
Hey, it's no big thing. 4 death sentences, a couple angry huts, 1 angry empire. What about you? How'd you end up here?
I come to the castle to find loudmouths telling the wrong people they're worth a lot of money.
You're, bounty hunter?
Finish your drink. It's the last one for a while.
Okay. That guy's in for a rough time. Okay, so I think because because it took a little bit too long, the game thinks it can just tell me that I can go downstairs and upstairs. Question is, how the hell do I get there? There was a staircase over here.
Don't you have anything to say? I just poured my heart out. Wait, can you do that? Sounds dangerous. Hearts shouldn't pour. Wait, what was I saying? Why are you just staring at me? Is that what we're doing now? Staring? I can do that. Let's do it. Let's stare. Look at me. I'm staring.
That guy's embarrassed.
Just a race. You can do this. One quick tune-up and you can take the championship.
I can get you all the Munyak wool you want, but the question remains whether or not you can afford it.
Understand something here. Munyak wool has no price for me. I mean that literally. I'd do anything to feel that fuzz.
It's the truth. Something tells me you two do not agree on this. Why don't I give you a moment to talk it over?
I have a feeling those guys fuck on that sort of fuzz. Hey.
You know, you look just like a friend of mine, name of Haldora.
You think I look like that idiot drinking Marinzane Gold?
He can afford to drink Marinzane Gold?
Must be nice, right?
It was like huge.
Do I recognize that voice actor?
No scales. Furry.
Definitely a Wookiee.
Oh, please. I know what a Wookiee looks like.
Okay, what else?
Big green eyes. And he was sort of purple.
Ah, the rare and legendary purple Wookiee.
You're the worst.
Okay, now if I want to go downstairs, where would I do it? Can I just go back down here? I can. Just give me a second. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Paldora. Long time no see. My Wookiee pal was just asking about you.
You must be confusing me with that insufferable man upstairs.
My mistake.
Speak to the bearded man drinking Marinzane Gold on the top floor. So, we're upstairs?
One, poured in a storm. 2, Twilight toppers. A triple shaken outer rim and fizz with the Huntslayer splash on the rocks. Yes, that is the correct order. Oh my. Where was their table?
Stop worrying. The plan is foolproof.
Sure. Smuggling stuff inside of Tauntaun's a good idea. You're gonna get caught.
The Senate is on Chandrilla. The Empire's all over Coruscant. Running in and out of the core like this is reckless.
We're just trying to protect you.
Yeah,
The longer you're alive, the more credits we can make. Together. We don't need these risks. Think about it.
Fine, fine. I'll think about it. Now keep your voices down. The last thing we need is someone stealing our ideas.
You guys planning a heist or something? Alright, he's all the way up there, alright? I'm just stuck walking here. Give me a second. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. This guy?
I expect I'll get to meet a Wookiee very soon, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. You don't know what I mean, do you? Han Solo! I'm Imperial Specialist Ralcius Paldora. It is a pleasure to finally meet you.
Shh. You want to keep it down?
Oh, right. Because we're meeting incognito.
Come on, we need to get you out of here.
Off we go then.
Off we go then.
I have the information you asked for. Not on me, of course. I've hidden 2 data cubes in the woods. For safety.
You've got to be kidding me.
The first one has Imperial shipping routes, fueling locations, hidden armaments. It's all for the Republic, in exchange for safe passage and asylum.
What about your Kashyyyk intelligence?
It's in a separate location. Trust me, I have everything you need to free the Wookiees.
Just waiting for you to walk faster. How the hell do I get down there?
Learned all this stuff?
Imperial officers like to talk, power plays and whatnot, particularly for one gentleman.
Do I gotta walk all the way downstairs? God damn it.
If you know.
Can't say that I do.
He's rather intense. Mr. Solo, let's leave.
You don't want to come downstairs? Come on, let's go. Jeez, I don't want to walk. I don't want to walk all day. I would like to run.
This way, Mr. Solo.
Did you want me to go up that way? Hey, Jesus, that took way too long.
Oddly enough, most statisticians are killed by apprentice statisticians. What do you...
Friends of yours?
I assume this is your fault?
Usually is.
What's my #1 rule, Solo?
No fighting. Come on. We gotta move.
I stashed the first data cube at a generator just ahead.
You really couldn't bring the intel with you, huh?
Mr. Solo, I'm a covert agent now. I wasn't bringing the information with me. The cantina is full of, well, scoundrels.
Let's just get the data and get to the Falcon.
Okay, let's go. You can detonite charge, sharpshooter, and a shoulder charge. Okay.
Stormtroopers, stay quiet. We gotta take them out.
No, you do. This blaster's just for show. I never learned to shoot.
Huh. Great.
The Admiral needs us to find the traitor. We can't afford a leak like this right now.
The deserter is a statistician, probably in disguise. Keep your eyes open. We'll sweep the area and advance on the castle. Clear to engage!
God damn it! I tried to do it sneaky.
I can't watch! Oh, but I can't stop! Huh? Do you know Stormtroopers only land 77% of blaster shots?
Only 77%. What about that other 23%?
Somewhere. Oh, I'm having
Nothing here.
Oh, okay. That's outside the mission area. I was about to say, wouldn't there be one in there? Be a nice place to hide one. God damn it, the G is throwing me off.
Got it. The intelligence on that data cube should help your friends in the Republic. Look out! More of them!
Where's the Kashyyyk intelligence?
Stored near a lovely shrine just through the forest. Onward!
Reach the lovely shrine.
You must have good intel if they're sending this many troopers after you.
The Empire is in worse shape than anyone realizes. They're terrified the Republic will find out. The fleet is burning more fuel flying away from your attacks than it can resupply. 1 in every 148 Imperial officers surrender seeking asylum. Our starfighter numbers are down 3.4%.
That's all great, but what about Kashyyyk? Are you sure your information can help the Wookiees?
It will get you on the planet. But what does the Republic plan to do?
Not much, but me and Chewie will shut down those labor camps alone
Damn
if
it.
we have to.
You seem worried. Is it because Maz is angry?
Shows how well you know Maz.
Okay.
Top job! What a shot! You're just marvelous! Riot Trooper!
Riot troopers, that's what they're called?
Now, where did I leave that Wookiee intel?
I'll find it.
Well, it's obviously not there.
Well, it's obviously not there. Freaking idiot.
Why would I leave it in that?
You're not helping. Found it. Reinforcements. Get down.
Move, dude. Jeez.
Yes. That should help get you onto the Wookiee planet. Now, to your famous Falcon.
You know the Falcon.
Yeah. On average, I'd say 2.2 of every 300 Imperials knows the Millennium Falcon.
Alright, to the Falcon, let's go. And I hope you can keep up because you are slow.
Didn't we get
Oh, jeez, that sun glare.
It's Chewbacca!
Chewie, get the Falcon ready. We gotta get out of here quick.
What do I do?
Shut up and run, would you, pal? I'll hold them off. Just get this ship ready to fly.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are. I was about to say. Is that all of them?
That one has heavy weapons!
There's a heavy weapon one? Yes, there is.
Another shuttle coming in! Look out!
You're right, Chewie. Today is not my favorite day.
Oh, and there's some friendlies.
Imperial Heavy! What a wonderful stroke of luck!
Hey! Maybe today's not so bad after all.
General Solo, this is Iden Versio. Inferno Squad is here to help.
Boy, am I glad to see you. What brings you out here, Commander?
You do, General. Senator Organa sent us.
I take it back, Chewie. This is the worst day imaginable.
You're clear on the ground, but we got bad guys and ties on the way.
You got bad tires on the way?
Once it would be nice if they didn't put up a fight.
Where's the fun in that, General?
Okay, turning on the Falcon. How do I... Oh. Right. Oh, we're having a fight here, okay?
I don't care if Maz is on the comm. I don't want to talk to her right now.
Han Solo.
Hey, Maz.
I always cover my tracks. That's what you said. Now there are ships over my lake.
I can explain.
Don't explain. Just clean this mess. I would never blame you, Chewbacca. General, we're focusing fire on that cruiser. You with us?
Yeah, let's put him in the bottom of the lake.
Oh, Maz won't like that at all.
Is he still talking? God damn. Oh boy. Don't hit that. God, the Millennium Falcon is so cumbersome to fly.
Enemy starfighter headed for General Solo.
I see him. Proton torpedoes are ready. Excessive, but effective. You don't see many of those cruisers around anymore. Well, not after that shipyard assault a year back. This YT-1300 freighter you've got is something. But its hyperdrive fails 1.22 times more often than the 2400 bomb.
Chewie, get him out of my cockpit.
No, wait, I'll behave.
God, Pandora's actually on the ship as well? God damn.
I see a tie near the castle. Del, take him out.
I'm on it.
How much damage do I need to do this thing? God damn. Oh! Okay. Let's try that again.
I don't care if Maz is on the comm. I don't want to talk to her right now.
Han Solo.
Hey, Maz.
I always cover my tracks. That's what you said. Now there are ships over my lake.
I can explain.
Don't explain. Just clean this mess. I would never blame you, Chewbacca.
I would never blame you, Chewbacca.
General, we're focusing fire on that cruiser. You with us?
Yeah, let's put him in the bottom of the lake.
Oh, Maz won't like that at all.
Okay. Pull away.
Form up on me. Enemy starfighter headed for General Solo.
I see him.
effective.
I'm on the wrong side. Shit.
You don't see many of those cruisers around anymore. Not after that shipyard assault a year back.
Oh, come on, as if. Alright, well, Ad's gonna play in another 5 minutes. I'm just gonna get those over and done with. So I'll be back. Alright, Ad's over. We're back. Alright, let's try this again.
I don't care if Maz is on the comm. I don't want to talk to her right now.
Han Solo.
Hey, Maz.
I always cover my tracks. That's what you said. Now there are ships over my lake.
I can explain.
Don't explain. Just leave this mess.
Damn it.
I would never blame you, Chewbacca.
General, we're focusing fire on that cruiser. You with us?
Yeah, let's put him in the bottom of the lake. Oh, Maz won't like that at all.
Oh. God damn it, not even trying. Alright.
I don't care if Maz is on the comm. I don't want to talk to her right now.
Han Solo.
Hey, Maz.
I always cover my tracks. That's what you said. Now there are ships over my lake.
I can explain.
Don't explain. Just leave this mess. I would never blame you, Chewbacca.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, what the hell happened there? I clipped through that ship.
Bottom of the lake. Oh, Maz won't like that at all.
Haven't tried trying to shoot that thing.
Inferno squad, form up on me. Enemy starfighter headed for General Solo.
I see him. Proton torpedoes are ready. Excessive, but effective. You don't see many of those cruisers around anymore.
Damn it.
Not after that shipyard assault a year back.
Oh, come on, so close.
YT-1300 freighter you've got is something, but its hyperdrive fails 1.22 times more often than the 2400 model. Chewie, get him out of my cockpit. No, wait, I'll behave.
I see a tie near the castle. Del, take him out.
I'm on it.
Alright, now we're gonna focus on taking this thing out.
Shriv, enemy on your rear. Take him down, please.
I see him. Firing. You're clear.
Thanks, Iden.
Oh boy, that was probably a bad idea. And that's just burst. Okay, so just gotta keep shooting the cruiser until it goes down. Right. How much damage does that do? Oh, not much, really. Oh no, that was a bad idea. Why did I do that? Keeping the afterburner is a,
I don't care if Maz is on the comm. I don't want to talk to her Hey, Maz!
Always cover my tracks. That's what you said. Now there are ships over my lake.
I can explain.
Don't explain. Just leave this mess. I would never blame you, Chewbacca.
General, we're focusing fire on that cruiser. You with us?
Yeah, let's put him in the bottom of the lake. Oh, Maz won't like that at all.
Inferno Squad, form up on me. Enemy starfighter headed for General Solo.
I see him. Proton torpedoes are ready. Excessive, but effective.
Okay.
You don't see many of those cruisers around anymore. Not after that shipyard assault a year back.
Okay, that's doing some damage. Jeez.
This YT-1300 freighter you've got is something, but its hyperdrive fails 1.22 times more often than the 2400 model. Chewie, get him out of my cockpit. No, wait, I'll behave.
Good God, so many TIE fighters in this area.
I see a tie near the castle. Del, take him out.
I'm on it.
Almost there. There we go.
Shrimp enemy on your rear. Take him down, please.
I see him. Firing. You're clear.
Thanks, Iden.
Oh, Chris is going down now. New objective, destroy the tires.
One less fighter to worry about. That did the trick. That did the trick.
Nice. One to go.
There's one more time.
There we go. Oh,
Just be sure you do come back.
Don't worry. You can't get rid of us that easily. She's all yours, Commander.
I'm telling you, Del, whatever you did to this droid, it's not right.
I just fixed it. You can't blame me if it likes you now.
Inferno Squad. Shriv, I haven't seen you since Lando volunteered you for this. How you been?
Wonderful, Senator.
What's on your mind, Commander?
According to Paldora's intel, my father has been running operations on Bespin and Sullust. I'd like your permission to find him and capture him.
You don't report to me, Iden.
A fleet command might not approve us undertaking such a personal mission.
Ah, well, we can't have an Imperial Admiral out there reinforcing the fleet, can we? I'd appreciate you bringing him in, Commander.
Yes, ma'am.
And may the Force be with you.
so they literally just reformed Inferno Squad as part of the Rebel Alliance. Okay. Chinook Station.
They've got searchlights all over the city.
Task will be in the Overseer's Tower on Chinook Station. Better stick to the clouds so they don't spot us.
Oh, we're still flying, are we?
According to Paldora's intel, my father's been refueling his fleet at Chinook Station for months.
What the fuck is that?
Task is overseeing the operation. If we can capture him and shut down the station, we'll strike a solid blow to the Empire.
Not to mention, Hask could be the key to finally tracking down the Admiral.
If we're lucky.
There's always more to it than luck. Now, take a look at all these Beldons.
I think it's cute you study a planet's wildlife before we visit.
Hey, if they make the Tabata gas the Empire needs, the Beldons are mission critical.
If you say so.
You know, if we find your father and take him out of the fight,
So these are all...
we'll be a lot closer to ending this war.
I know it's been a rough 6 months.
Okay, so the Empire's literally siphoning the gas from these things.
I don't doubt that. I was actually curious about what happens afterwards when the war's over.
Honestly, I haven't really thought about it. A life of Imperial training isn't worth much in the civilian sector. What about you?
I thought I might travel. See the galaxy, Lothal, my capo.
You've been to those places.
As a soldier, I want to see them when they're free.
Lothal, isn't it the place where Ezra is from in the Star Wars Rebels show?
There's the landing pad. They shouldn't spot our ships down here.
Okay. Oh, I got this thing, right?
Hask will
Why am I
be
even
in
using the controller for this
tower
thing?
on the main level. We need to find a turbo lift to get there. The droid said there's one ahead, along with his stormtrooper squad.
Okay. Let's get rid of this shit and take... I don't know what the best option. Here we go, this one.
Follow my lead.
Always do.
Yep, there it is.
Slice, please.
So what is this thing? Oh, a collectible. Okay.
Make another pass. I don't want anything slipping through the cracks while Commander.
Get him, Del.
Ah, damn it, I was hoping it... Oh, Jesus, okay. Where are you guys coming from? Jesus. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I just died. Well, first death. Well, that's not the first death, never mind. That's my first first death on the ground, that is. Alright, let's go again.
Hask will be in the Overseer's tower on the
Game
main
freeze, what are you
level.
doing?
We need to find a turbo lift to get there.
Ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
The droid said there's one ahead, along with his stormtrooper squad. Alright, follow my lead.
Always do.
Alright, this is just a camera.
Make another pass. I don't want anything slipping through the cracks.
Can I actually take him out stealthily? I can, okay. Oop. Oh shit! You pushed me, dude! Jesus! Oh, fuck. Get out of third person. I'm shorter than I expected. Shut up, I'm 5'9", which is average height for a dude. Shit. Exactly how many are there? Good lord. Ow. Right. How do I do this again? I played the cape when it first came out and I don't remember anything.
Hask will be in the
Oh,
Overseer's
game freeze.
tower on
Stop
the
freezing,
level.
game.
We need to find a turbo lift to get there. The droid said there's one ahead, along with the stormtrooper squad. Alright, follow my lead.
You see, they'll just run straight up, but I can't. What the hell? I call bullshit.
I don't want anything slipping through the cracks while Commander Hask is here.
Wait, is there something I'm meant to be shooting? Where? Oh, there's a stormtrooper right freaking there. Mixing my username with Star Wars jokes. Look at that, he's just standing right freaking there. God damn. Oh.
Get him, Del.
Exactly how many stormtroopers are here? Wow, okay, they just swarmed over there. Those are 2 heavy stormtroopers. Ah, what the hell? Ah! Sorry for the flashing. Jesus, I can't see shit.
All clear. Let's get to that lift.
Jesus, okay.
Tighter than we thought. Getting to Hask won't be easy.
Your anger and your lust for gaming, you've already done that. That was what I wanted to say. Why I said in the Darth Vader voice? God damn it. Oh, cutscene.
I have an idea. You're not gonna like it.
Oh, we're getting disguises now.
We'll meet you at the tower. Until then, you stay out of sight. That new paint job will give you away.
What? So what did you give him a paint job?
Don't just stand there, soldier. Let's get a move on.
Okay.
Get ready, Del. Knowing Hask, he'll put up a fight.
I'm looking forward to it.
Infiltrate the Overseer's power. As if they didn't just hear the firefight that went down outside.
Back memories?
Not any of the good ones.
The Overseer's tower is straight ahead. Hask should be on the top floor.
Hey, just gotta walk all the way there slowly.
Ever since Endor, the Empire's occupations have only gotten worse. This could have been us, Iden. You and I.
Think about all the good we've done since Vardos, Del. We've made the galaxy safer, given people hope.
Yeah. It's time we did the same for Bespin. Let's find Hask.
So I can just go in here? I can, okay.
I'm amazed how busy this station is.
The Empire's on the run. Their resources are dwindling.
What's all that chatter?
Just marveling at the might of the Empire, sir. Rebels don't stand a chance.
Copy that.
I'm wondering if I walked by after that dialogue had finished. Would he have even said anything?
blockade's starting to crumble. Ships are breaking through all across the Anowin sector.
This is Governor Adelhard. Droid, we're at the tower. You ready?
See, I don't really like it when I don't really like it when I interrupt the dialogue like that.
Where is everyone?
Did you really think it would be so easy?
Hask.
We picked up the Corvus the second it slipped through the blockade. If it were up to me, I'd deal with you personally. But I have responsibilities now.
There's no cutscenes. No subtitles.
There's no longer one of them. Goodbye, Iden.
No, no, no! We can't let him get away!
Of course he's on the Star Destroyer.
That Star Destroyer. That must be Hask's.
So much for that plan.
Look out!
Run, Zell! Get off the platform!
Do we both have to run, or...? So what am I doing?
Got too many troopers on our position.
Heavy weapons ahead!
Just go back in the elevator?
Now what?
Hask was just one part of the mission.
You still want to take out the fueling hole? How do you plan to do that?
We're gonna need ships.
Well, the X-Wings are on the other side of the station. Droid, is there anything closer we can use?
Reach the platform. Where am I supposed to go, game? Out the way we came. What's this do?
Slice this.
It's another camera, right?
We lost comms with a squad in the tower, so stay alert. Everyone spread out. Commander Hask wants them found.
Yeah, they're both looking straight this way. And he's coming right up these stairs. See, he just walks right past Dill. And now he stopped.
We can take him.
Oh, that's a heavy trooper though. I don't think I can take him out. Oh, yes I can. Alright, that works. There's no one down here. But over there though, shit. Oh, fuck. What? Alright. Can I just run across while they're all still shooting at me? Oh fuck, there's a that thing. There's a that thing. Get out of the way, Dill. Those are not red barrels. Yes, they are. Are they not? Something exploded over there. Oh, Jesus, hello. Okay, how are we supposed to take that thing out? I don't think that did anything. And my shield went down immediately. Alright, I'm just gonna make a run for it.
TIE fighters ahead. Oh, come on.
Officer nearby.
Alright, now we're gonna clear the landing platform. Where's that officer?
That's all of them. Now let's find that ship. A cloud car?
Jesus, what's shooting at me? Oh, the ATST. Settle for the cloud car. Alright, let's go.
When I said we needed a ship, I should have been more specific.
It has weapons. What more do you want?
For it not to be a cloud car.
Oh, we're
Fuel
flying?
platforms dead ahead,
And 3 Star Destroyers.
which we're going to blow up.
You know what? You were right. The cloud car was not a good choice for this.
No. Think about it. All we need to do is take out the fuel cells.
And the explosion will cause a chain reaction.
Exactly. All the way back to those Star Destroyers.
That is the craziest thing I've ever heard.
You love it.
I love it!
Command,
I love it!
eyes on a cloud car inbound on your destroyer.
This thing is patched into Imperial comms.
At least it's good for something. Sigma 1-2, adjust approach vector for intercept. Probably out for a delivery, but we can't be too careful. That cloud car isn't making a delivery. Take it down, 1-2. All units, form up on my position. Rogue cloud car at .032.
Oh, was I meant to not do that?
Good shot!
I need to get a better angle for destroying these things.
Want to stop that ship? We're losing fuel cells. Our fleet needs this Savannah gas. Trying, Command. It's a slippery one.
Oh, okay, pull up.
Pilot 1-2, we cannot fire our cannons until fueling completes, or we'll ignite the entire refinery. Stop them! But if we miss and hit the fuel cells, we'll all die. Then don't miss.
Alright, one more. There we go.
That's the last one. Too bad Hask slipped through our fingers.
Whew, okay. Short flight mission. And down they go.
We have intel on an abandoned Imperial factory on Sullust. Admiral Versio plans to recover a weapons cache from inside. We're gonna steal it first. I've called in some help to guarantee we do. Shriv, you'll be on the ground with General Calrissian. Secure those weapons and call us for escort. No matter what, they can't fall into my father's hands.
Is this that mission where... I think it is.
You have a bad feeling about this. I'd be worried if you didn't.
Admiral Versio's people aren't supposed to be here now. We should call Iden for extraction.
Relax. It's one strike team. We'll be fine.
And if it's not?
Lando is overconfident.
This place is pretty well defended for a deserted weapons cache.
I only brought you for the company, but look at that. Tactical analysis.
Give me a break. I know my way around Sullust. After all, I did help liberate the place.
That would explain why the Empire is still here.
Okay. That was a good one.
Just throwing friendly jabs at each other. Okay.
Stay quiet.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of them over there.
The demands of the Empire have outgrown your supply. Admiral Versio has ordered you to double your production immediately. These weapons are vital to our plans in the western reaches. Those not on the assembly line will patrol the area. It is imperative our presence remain undetected. Now get back to work.
If you're gonna shoot him, let's just get this over with.
I did make my way up there. Or I could just let him walk by. Okay.
Why stop at one factory? We should restart them all. This is just the beginning.
Oh. Okay, I couldn't actually get in to take that guy out.
Industry, power. This is why the New Republic will never defeat us. The Republic doesn't stand a chance.
Just need to be careful here. Can I really not take him out? And there's a trooper there on the door. Great. Come on. Turn around.
Admiral Versio will help usher in a new era for the Empire.
Shit. Dude, just take him out. Fuck. Well, so much for that.
Smoke him out, General.
Is that all of them? Oh, no. Now is that all of them?
Okay, that's that.
Follow my lead.
Shouldn't you be following mine? This is still an Inferno Squad mission.
And I'm still a general.
Right, following you. Can we go inside?
Hey, you alright, dude? Your left arm appears to have just been stuck in a ragdoll loop. That's another way I could get in. Were there multiple ways I could get in here? Alright.
Check out this old assembly line. The Empire used it to assemble AT-ATs.
Where am I going from here? The fact that I have to hit G to interact with stuff, it's kind of throwing me off a bit.
We can't get in.
If we start the assembly line, it should carry us inside. Here, climb into this cockpit.
Hey, can you move? Your cape is in my way.
I know,
You have no sense of personal space.
but I have a great sense of style.
Are you seeing this? This facility isn't abandoned. They're in full production.
Okay, so we'll steal the weapons and shut down the factory. Easy enough.
That's what you said about rescuing Han Solo from Jabba's palace.
We'll figure it out. We always do.
Nothing ever goes according to plan when you're around. There! That's the central terminal. We can shut down the factory's power from there. Just need to get past all these stormtroopers.
Come on, you and me back in action? Tell me you don't miss this.
I absolutely do not miss this.
This is our stop.
Lucky us.
Lando's just like whatever, and Shriv is just being
Let's get to that
serious.
central terminal and shut off the power.
When I open fire, you know what to do.
Right, okay. Well, I tried to be stealthy, but
Easy, you said.
hey, is that all of them? Shriv, are you okay?
Hey, we're not dead. Nice. Let's get to that terminal and shut this place down.
Shriv, you're probably stuck there.
You know what you're
Or not.
doing, right?
Of course.
Unauthorized input detected. Security lockdown initiated.
Nice.
It looked like a power button to me. Okay, new plan. This place runs on lava, right?
Yes. Why? What are you gonna do?
Improvise. You just find us a ride out of here.
Whatever gets me farthest from you.
Whatever gets me farthest from you. Oh, Jesus.
Just like Strip, miss out on all the fun.
Ow. Shriv, where are you? I'm just gonna make a run for it.
Lava systems are at 100% and pump systems are functional. Please monitor their stability to avoid catastrophic overflow.
Oh boy.
Those lava pumps could be just what I need.
Jesus, there's so many. God damn. Do I shoot these things?
So, about your plan.
I'm working on it.
Well, whatever it is, it would be great if it didn't get us killed.
Now then, let's see what this does.
Hey, you just holding on for dear life, dude? You don't want to fall in the lava? Hey, how you doing? You good? Just hanging? Interact? There we go.
Lava pump operating at 200%. Overflow imminent.
Overflow imminent.
Problem solved.
Figure out an exit strategy. Well, definitely can't go through there.
You're flooding the factory with lava?
No, I'm shutting it down.
With lava. What about the weapons? Iden wants them for the Republic.
I'll apologize later. We can't let the Empire have these weapons.
Lava levels are rising. Assembly blocks A.
Where am I going?
Evacuated. Update. Assembly block B has melted. All manufacturing has halted. Critical support being disintegrated. Factory stability 0%.
Oh, I'm not getting across that.
If I position the walker just right, I should be able to cross over.
Oh, here we go. Hey, Chantel, how you doing?
That didn't work. Maybe it's this button.
Where? Huh? Oh.
Oh, I don't have time for this.
I'm doing good. Celebrating Star Wars with... Well, celebrating Star Wars Day with Star Wars.
When in doubt, blast it. Good enough for me. Trev, did you find us a ride?
New plan. Meet me in the back near the assembly line.
Oh, Jesus.
Look, I'm taking another enormous risk.
Trev, I could kiss you.
Where is he? Is he in one of the walkers? Oh, no, he's down there. In a walker.
Hey, you paying attention over there? Get in here.
Hey, I had the right idea, just the wrong solution.
Move over so I can drive. This is gonna be fun.
Head towards that shuttle. Get us to higher ground. What can I do?
Call Iden and tell her we're ready for pickup.
With pleasure.
So I could just walk through the lava?
Iden, it's time.
Great. How many weapons are we picking up?
0. We seem to have melted them.
Then what's our cargo?
One desperate Duros and a ridiculous man in a cape.
I was very specific about your mission.
Iden? Iden, are you still there? I lost her. What was that?
That was the sound of my plan working perfectly.
Lando, always overconfident. Oh, I can move faster in this.
The volcano's going to erupt, isn't it? Actually, don't tell me. I want it to be a surprise.
Okay.
Stormtroopers!
Oh, I can stop on them, alright. Alright, I'm making a run for the shuttle.
A of options.
Oh, cutscene.
If I die here, I'm glad you will too.
Well, thank you, buddy.
Gee, thanks, Shriv.
See, I told you it would be fine.
Destroying that factory had a bigger impact than we thought. Admiral Akbar is calling all Republic ships to Jakku. The whole Imperial fleet is there, minus the equipment they would have received from Sullust. I expect my father will be there too. But catching him is no longer our priority. This battle could be the end of the war. Let's get in, and we do what we can to help.
We're at the end already? Jesus.
I'm picking up distress calls. Too many to count.
Del, the Corvus is yours. Cover the sky. Shriv and I will help on the ground.
Hold on a moment. Iden. Make sure you come back.
Make sure I have a ship to come back to.
Hey, Shriv, I hope you survive this incredibly dangerous mission as well. Thank you, Del. Your friendship means everything to me.
Well, the Corvus took a hit, but they're fine. Okay, not been up to much, Chantel. Just, streaming Star Wars right now. Because, May the 4th, Revenge of the 5th, Return of the 6th. How long have I streamed for? Well, right now, just over 4 hours. What about you? Have you been catching up on Star Wars?
We're still alive. Del, where can we be useful?
I've got 2 distress beacons near your location.
We'll check them out.
Alright, where am I going? I'll go that one first.
Bombers.
Here we go!
Target eliminated. It's down.
Where's the... There it is.
Nice shot, Versio. Okay, that's that. Commander, that downed Star Destroyer is deploying bomber reinforcements to an Imperial research facility at Carbon Ridge.
That facility is a key target for the Republic.
You like Battlefront? Your favorite? Ooh. This is Star Wars Battlefront 2, obviously. I'm playing the campaign.
Find somewhere to land.
It's pretty short, so I'm hoping to do this within, play through the entire campaign in one stream, so that's what I'm doing tonight. Alright, we're on the ground, controller down, back to keyboard. What the fuck is this gun I'm using? Jeez.
Inside and search the wreckage for remote detonators.
Find the detonators. Yeah, for May 4th, 5th, and 6th, Star Wars days, I've been revisiting these Battlefront games. So last time I played Star Wars Battlefront 2, I played multiplayer in this game with a friend. We just did the cop missions and stuff. So I'm doing the campaign here. And tomorrow, I probably should try sneaking or whatever. Tomorrow, I'm going to try and revisit the first reboot. And see how... And yeah, just, you know, have a bit of a play. Oh boy. Oh, hello. Shit. Oh, I'm close to dead. Shred, there's a guy right behind you. Jeez.
We got a clear path to the hangar. We just need those detonators.
Have you played Star Wars Battlefront, Chantel? Both the original games and these new ones? Well, new ones.
Detonators here.
That's not gonna be enough.
Keep an eye out for more. More detonators.
More explosions.
Time to shut down the hangar for good.
Okay, so I'm gonna go there. And we got a TIE fighter. Shit. Can I please use it? There we go.
Bet they didn't see that coming.
Is that a heavy trooper? It is, okay. You're not the originals, but you have played the new ones? The originals are really good, especially number 2. Whoa, why is OBS a bit choppy? What's going on?
Straight onto the ties. An explosion
Encoding
that size
overloaded,
will
excuse
drain
me?
all the way through the ion engine systems.
And shatter the ship from the inside out.
Exactly.
Whoa, okay, what's going on here? Well, even my performance in game's dropping. What's going on? It's proper laggy, yeah. I'm getting encoding overlay. Oh. Task manager. Wow, yeah, my GPU is maxed out. What is it using? Wow, Star Wars Battlefront 2 is taking up all my GPU. Okay. Hold up. And that should free up some of it. OBS is using some of it, which I actually do need, so that's going to stay open. What can I do to cut down the lag? I can probably cut down the ambient occlusion a bit, because that does use up quite a bit of resources. That's really all I can do. And it still says it's overloaded. Yeah, it's still proper laggy. God damn. Alright, is there a way I can... Okay, how do I free up what's not using it? Okay. Right, I'm gonna drop some settings real quick. See how this goes. Okay, piss off somewhat fixed it. Although shadows aren't exactly the best quality right now, though. What if I set shadows back up to high, but leave ambient occlusion at advanced AO? Nope, there's encoding overloaded. Okay. Is it the shadows causing this? Send it down to high. It was perfectly fine. Yeah, it must be just this area that's causing a bottleneck. It's still having... Yeah, alright. I'm turning shadows down for a bit. Too much processing, maybe? Yeah, like, my GPU is fully kitted out. 100%. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't make that... If I didn't make that stupid mistake in upgrading last year. Okay. Well, it appears to have leveled out for now. I'm running this in DirectX 12 as well, so... Yeah. It'd be a lot worse if it was running in DirectX 11. Wait, what else am I doing? Oh. It's because of all the fire in this area that's causing the shadows to need a lot of processing.
Detonators are primed.
Okie doke. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Alright, return to the ship. Alright, now that we're out of there, maybe I can turn...
That would be the rescue team.
Now that I'm out of there, maybe I can turn the shadows back up. I'll probably leave ambient occlusion down, though. Funny thing is, I was working fine when I was playing yesterday as well, so...
Just keep coming.
Then just keep shooting.
Watch out! Enemy heavy.
Alright, now it's working fine, so it's just in that one area. Interesting. Oh, hello, Jesus!
Get him out of our way. Keep it
Ow.
up, we're almost out of this.
Is that all of them? Nope, it isn't.
That's all of them.
Okay, downside to this weapon, it takes too long to cool down. Alright, back to the ship.
We gotta keep moving, Commander.
Hello? Where do I get in? Here we go. Alright, back to controller.
I hope we planted enough detonators.
Yes, Shriv, we did.
It's beautiful. Is this what happiness feels like?
Okay.
This is Starhawk Unity. We can't find a gap in the Empire's formation. There's no breaking through their fleet. Not yet. We need additional support. Does anyone read me? This is Starhawk Unity.
Sounds busy up there.
A fight this size? It's everyone for themselves. Best thing we can do is focus on what's down here.
So, what happens if we cross paths with your dad?
We've spent so long trying to track him down. I really don't know what happens if we find him now. We should focus. He's not the mission. Del, we're approaching a distress beacon. Patch me in.
Yes, Mom. This is Captain Lindsay. Our ship
Oh, I still didn't take that TIE fighter down. What the hell?
cutting through the survivors. We need evac now. Heads up. Enemy ships closing in on us.
TIE fighters inbound. Let's take him down.
Well, we just did.
Commander Iden Versio, Inferno Squad. Help is on the way, Captain.
Where am I going now? Land my ship. Where? Oh, right down here, alright.
Inferno! Those AT-ATs are closing in on our crash site.
Keep us covered, Captain. We're landing on your position.
Thank you, Commander. We were shot down on our way to Carbon Ridge.
We'll get you there.
Alright, just before I continue on, ads are going to start in just 2 minutes, so I might as well go on a quick break while we're here, so I'll be back. Alright, ads are over, and we're back. Let's continue on.
Then we need an orbital strike. Where are your macro binoculars?
When we fell back to this position, the binocs got left behind.
Shriv and I will get them. Stay here and lay down cover fire.
You guys need help?
Found him. Shriv.
If I can get up here.
Will do. Commander,
This is Inferno Squad.
Oh, damn it.
Starhawk Command requesting an orbital strike.
This is Starhawk Command.
We've got walkers coming this way.
Target and will rain fire.
I want to destroy the ATSTs before they get over here, though. Can I even destroy them? It's smoking, so surely I can. Get off this thing. Okay, how do I target the walkers? F2. Alright.
We need that orbital strike. The walkers are still coming.
Ah, I can't see them properly. Shit.
The walkers are too close.
Orbital barrage.
Alright, that one should hopefully go down. Oh, I didn't even hit him. God damn.
That orbital strike will ruin those AT-ATs.
Oh, lovely. Enemy reinforcements are here.
Okay, let's try again.
We've lost half our men.
Oh, damn it! The ATST walked here and...
Watch out! Enemy heavy.
Oh, that screen shake. Alright, let's go again. The walker. Are you gonna go down? Okay, not going down, but it's taking damage. Okay, just gotta keep going. Oh, hey, Stormtroopers, how you doing? Hope you guys are all still alive.
They've got heavy weapons.
F2 again. Ah! Right, F2. Take that one out. Alright, one's down.
Confirmed. That AT-AT is destroyed.
F2. Now, that one, hopefully. Well, I did sort of hit it.
We need to hit those walkers with more orbital barrages.
There we go. Alright, just keep doing it, and then... That should be it. There we go.
The second AT-AT
lot of lives.
Vardo, we're falling back to the evacuation zone. This way!
Del, let's get Captain Lindsay out of here.
I'm inbound for pickup, Commander.
Alright, regroup with Captain Lindsay. Huh?
Imperial reinforcements!
Stick together!
Do we gotta stay here and just hold out?
Still with us, Commander.
Oh, there's the ship. Okay.
Hello, Captain Lindsay. Welcome to the Corvus.
Hello, Captain Lindsay. Welcome to the Corvus.
Triv, help our friends to the Corvus.
Got it. Everybody move!
Wait, so am I going in as well, or just them?
Go! Get out of here!
And where do we park our ships? Okay, bye.
Thank you, Commander.
Anytime, Captain.
Good luck out there.
Triv, back to our ships.
Can we talk about that orbital
Over there.
for a minute?
Sure, what about it?
I think that was the best thing I've ever seen.
You almost sound like you're enjoying yourself.
I would never.
Okay. Probably gonna do a bit more sky fighting.
Triv, regroup with the Corvus. Del, find out where else we can help.
Good job down there.
Reach the Corvus.
His men are taking Carbon Ridge right now.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Why am I regrouping with the Corvus if they just picked up some friendlies down below on the ground? Why couldn't I just get on the Corvus just then?
I think the Empire is losing.
You're right. I can feel it. It's almost over. Today, the Empire dies.
Better late than never.
Alright, now just go fly straight up to the Corvus. There we go.
Commander, we have a problem.
No, the cross is still on my screen.
Your father. He's found us.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, game. Jeez.
Admiral is sending bombers after the Corvus.
They'll have to get through us first. Let's take them down.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Defend the Corvus, destroy the TIE bombers. Man, those TIE bombers are bullet sponges.
Got one. Bombers are done.
Okay.
Not yet. We've got another squadron coming our way.
Where is this other squadron? Right there.
One down.
Corvus is hit.
So long.
And there's more. Hello? Hey! You can either stop evading me or fly to my bullets. You choose.
One down. All right, who's next?
We've got another TIE squadron inbound, but something's different. They're coming right for you. Hello, Iden.
Task. I knew you could.
And there's Hask.
Opportunity.
the least of my concerns today. There's more going on here than you understand. Squadron, attack!
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ugh! Trying to target. Boom! Take that! I'm gonna wait till he's flying straight before I do this. Oh, Jesus, he's fast. Oh, there we go.
Commander, do you read me? Iden, are you alright?
I'm good.
Good. Look around you. It's almost over.
Not yet. Get the Corvus to safety. I'm finishing what we started. I'm gonna get my dad.
Iden, he's not worth it.
I have to try, Del. Now go.
Fine. Retreat!
So I'm just gonna go after her dad to finish this. You didn't have an eject button or anything?
Close one.
Alright, let's go.
Iden. Iden?
I'm okay, Del. I'm gonna find a way inside. You and Trip follow the next distress signal.
Iden, no way! We're coming back to you right now.
No, you're not! That's an order! Droid, disable comms.
Iden, no!
I see him.
Hey! Get out! Get away from me! Where are you? There you are! This gun sucks! God damn. Ow, what the hell? You right, dude? Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm gonna die. Ah, I died. Man, I just got swarmed there. Alright, let's go again. I should take out those guys with the sticks with just melee. Save myself the ammo. Huh? Where am I getting shot from? Apparently getting shot from behind, but where? Excuse me? There's an invisible stormtrooper here! What the hell? I can't see him! I'm getting shot by an invisible stormtrooper! He's not there! I can't see him at all! Hold up, is his shadow there? Oh, well, I just died. Where was... what? Okay, so that happened. Right, he's hoping that issue doesn't happen again. Jeez, I need to heal really badly. Okay, no invisible troopers this time. Okay. Oh, the officer. Alright, I'm going in this time.
That'll work. Let's go. We need to get my father off this ship before it goes down.
Oh. It's the reason I'm just walking around.
He's still here. Slice that.
That wasn't very far to the bridge.
Admiral, the Empire's time has come. You don't have to go down with it.
This is a rescue attempt. I politely decline.
We have to go now.
Rax expects me to leave too.
This is where I belong. I gave my life to this empire. Fought to keep it strong. Hard to believe this is all that's left. You saw the Empire's weakness and refused to let it consume you. It made you stronger. That's why you're leaving here without me.
Deserves better than this.
No, I don't, but you do, Iden. You deserve to live in peace. Go. Survive. Live.
So he's gonna go down with the ship.
Gotta get to Del. Gotta stay alive.
You guys okay?
Establish comms. Del, the eviscerator's going down. Do you copy? Del? Are you there?
You did go radio silent on him, Iden. Ow.
I'm coming down.
It's quiet. Iden, it's over. We won.
It's over.
Oh, okay.
Cut it out. Cut it out. The droid tells me you're alive.
Looks that way.
Now, if you don't mind, Shriv, give them 5 minutes so they can fuck.
Now, come on. You gotta see this.
And this is where Jakku becomes known as the Graveyard. And that should be it. Credits? Hello? Oh, decades later. Again, I don't remember anything from the campaign besides the basics. Pelio. You're back, your sister called? Ah, that's alright. It's your boy. How's the stream running? It's going pretty well ever since.
Show me to the prisoner.
It's been running well since that little area where the stream just dropped. It might have just been just that one area because everything else has been running fine. So.
You know, if you wanted to hire my ship, you could have just asked.
The map to Skywalker. You know how I can find it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Show me where the old man took it.
Get out of my head! I won't tell you anything.
I don't remember this.
You think this ship will protect you? Keep you safe? It won't.
What's going on here?
You hoped the Empire would make you brave. Do you feel brave now? Has the map to Skywalker.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where did he take it? Memories are so easily broken. You will tell me.
Jesus, okay, game. Do I have to kill all the rebels here?
Iden Versio made you a traitor. You think she changed you? Helio. You've been here before. You found something.
The Jedi. Why did you help me?
Okay, this is weird.
Faith led you to the Force.
But Kylo Ren is in Dell's mind.
Fool to come back here. It's how they found you.
Okay.
Where your family was broken. I'll break you here again.
Wrong. Will exist.
The map.
Jeez, the flashing. Is that all of them?
I can't.
Flagging? What?
I have what I came for. He's yours now. Clean this up.
How are you, Dal?
Husk is alive? God damn.
You spare me the pleasantries, Husk. We both know how this ends.
Yeah, and you don't get to be brave. Because you are not a soldier anymore.
Look at you, you're a coward. You traded in your weapon. For what? Fatherhood. All in cargo on the Corvus.
You know, Iden may have betrayed me. But you, Del, you let me down! You...
We all change, don't we? Hey? And look at you. You used to be dead. Well, Iden could do just about anything except kill me. Apparently. Ask. Gideon. Please. Don't go after her. It won't end well for you. Please.
Well,
So,
there goes Dill.
project resurrection can continue as planned.
On the contrary, Clem. I sought you out because you were useful to me once. We rebuilt your home and we allowed Janata Security to maintain control of the system, but in return you have fallen behind schedule and you have allowed an outsider to discover our plan.
An honest mistake, I assure you. My men will relocate the Pinio operation and double, triple our efforts on Athena.
Well, I shall leave behind a few of my men to see that you do. Make sure you bury Del Mico and his crew. But leave the Corvus alone.
You know it will lead her back here.
I'm planning on it.
And boom, that's the end of the campaign. There's still the extra story missions to do. There's like 3. Campaign complete, awards unlocked, blah blah blah. Anytime, game. Ugh. Okay. Now that's the campaign over, but single player campaign. There's the resurrection story. Iden Versio's story continues as the First Order rises to power. The galaxy needs Inferno Squad's commander once more. And there's only 3 missions, so... But still, I'm going to hit restart. Okay. Start. Easy, because I'm a real gamer. Continuing on from this point.
The map to Skywalker. You know how I can find it. Show me where the old man took.
I don't accidentally skip anything else if I click skip recap.
I have what I came for.
You traded in your weapon. For what? Father.
You know, Iden may have betrayed me, but you let me down! Ask. Don't go after her. It won't end well for you.
Make sure you bury Del Mico and his crew. But leave the Corvus alone.
You know it will lead her back here.
I'm planning
Ugh.
on it.
Oh, I had a sneeze there, but it didn't come out. Star Wars Battlefront 2, Resurrection. Kiara's Comet Cluster, Hartaga System.
Say, when I said we could practice maneuvers, this is not what I had in mind.
It'll be fine, Mom. Quit being such an old lady.
Old lady? This old lady's about to teach you a thing or two about X-Wings and safety.
Incoming call from the Corvus.
Dad's not supposed to be back for a couple of days.
So Iden had a kid.
Iden, it's Trev. I'm sending you coordinates. I need to see you.
We're on our way.
Later in the Paleo system.
Uncle Shriv, I've missed your big face.
Oh, yeah, same here, Zay.
Is everything okay?
Where's your mom?
Looking for my husband. It's good to see you, Shriv. Where's Del?
I was chasing rumors for the resistance in the Janata system. Something called Project Resurrection. People are vanishing, and General Organa thinks that the First Order has something to do with it. I'm surprised when my scanners picked up the Corvus on Pilio.
What did you find?
Nothing. The ship was empty and the entire planet had been strip mined. I searched everywhere, but no sign of Del. So I checked the ship's logs, found this. Before Pilio, Del visited Athula, a planet on the edge of the system.
Someone there must know what happened to Dad.
I hope so. Because it's the only lead we have. Shrib, set a course for Athula.
Yes, ma'am.
Clovis, you're back. Did you find our people on Pilio? Wait, you're not Del.
Del isn't here.
Well, did he send you to help us? Janata's security has already kidnapped so many families, and we are in risk.
Someone's jamming the signal. Those are Janata's security ships.
Gleb's forces.
What's going on?
We've got company. Shriv, I need your experience and analysis on the bridge. Zay. Look, I know this is sudden, but you're ready. Meet me in the hangar.
The Athulin said JSEC was kidnapping families. Huh. They must be here for more.
We sure are. This is Lima Kai of the Opportunity, calling the Corvus. Surrender now, before this gets ugly.
I was about to tell you the same thing.
Ha! Clem said you were stubborn. But hey, at least I tried. So long, Commander.
Alright, I'm gonna go on another quick ad break before we get through this, because they're pretty short. I want to, you know, get them done before ads play. So, yeah, the next ad's going to play in just over 16 minutes, and I can't delay them any longer. So, yeah, I'll play them real quick right now. I'll go on a quick break, and then when we come back, we'll finish the story and get through Resurrection. So, yeah, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Ads are over. All right, now let's finish this.
What's the plan, Iden?
Can you bring the Corvus up alongside that frigate?
Not until you take out those ships. I can dodge asteroids, or I can dodge lasers. I can't do both.
I'm picking up starfighters and transports. What should I focus on? They all have to go. Just follow my lead and watch out for those asteroids. Don't worry, Mom. I remember what you taught me.
They're on me.
That's what they get for flying those old ships. Old doesn't mean bad. If they can shoot, they're dangerous. You got him! Target is down. Zay, help me take down those V-wings. Following your lead.
Oh boy.
Scanners say the transport.
Oh wait, shadow issues.
Gleb's forces must
Oh my God.
kidnap the Sullust and ship them off in the transports.
What is this one?
Are those transports attacking us? Weaponized carriers are the only way to go anymore.
We'll watch their fire. Zay, on me. Let's take down those transports.
Alright, we destroy the transports. Alright, that did nothing. Oh boy! Oh boy! Having trouble trying to target those things. Oh Jesus! Whoa! Okay, that was close. Jeez. Oh, come on. I was trying to destroy that fighter. Ugh.
Are those transports attacking us? Weaponized carriers are the only way to go anymore.
We'll watch their fire. Zay, on me. Let's take down those transports.
Game, come on. Can I target this thing? There we go. Well, I'm gonna go like right behind it. Okay. There's weird shadow issues going on these asteroids. Jesus. Okay, I'm taking too much damage. Oh boy. Okay. Having a hard time trying to take out the transports. Jesus. Don't think that even worked. Oh boy. Alright, that's one. That's two.
You know, taking out my ships won't stop our operation.
You mean Project Resurrection?
That's Gleb's name for it. I just call it what it is. Trafficking.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I just fucking saw it. I'm back to doing this again.
Weaponized carriers are the only way to go anymore.
We'll watch their fire. Stay on me. Let's take down those transports.
Alright, that one's down. That one's down.
You know, taking out my ships won't stop our operation.
You mean Project Resurrection?
That's Gleb's name for it. I just call it what it is. Trafficking.
That didn't work. Damn it. Oh, no, it did.
Convoy destroyed. You're not kidnapping anyone else today, Lima Kai.
Is that what you think? I have orders to meet. If I don't fill them here, I'll do it somewhere else.
I don't think so. You're not going anywhere. We need to slow down the JSEC frigate. Strip, draw their fire, and we'll take out the engine.
Roger.
Lead the way.
Shit, I'm about to go down.
Stop that, Iden.
Okay. Having a hard time trying to take out this one. There we go. Okay, I gotta pull out.
Leave my ship alone!
I think it's working. Then let's keep at it.
I need those! Quit it!
Oh boy, I'm right behind him. Okay.
You did it! The engines are fried!
Lima Kai.
Oh! I should have pulled away.
Right. Lima Kai is headed your way in an N1 starfighter, highly modified, and he's got heavy starfighters backing him up.
I'll distract Lima Kai. You take out his wingmen. Dave, wait! Too late. One down. Now let's see about your friend.
Alright, now we're gonna destroy this guy.
I can keep his attention, but not forever. You've got this. Just stay focused.
Damn it! There we go. Where are you, dude? There you are.
Are you done with this friend yet? I'm working on it. Wingmen are down. Dave, I'm on my way. I'm hit. Tell me you're okay. I'm fine, but look out. Lima Kai's circling back for you. Okay, I'll take care of him. You just get back to safety on the Corvus. Yes, ma'am.
Have you even seen Athula? The planet is a nightmare. I don't know where Gleb sends these kids, but I guarantee she's doing them a favor.
Mom!
Mines?
Out! Use your ion pulse. Good thinking. That should deactivate the bombs before they explode.
The ion pulse can prevent 7 months to prevent them from exploding. Okay.
Got something for you. You're not gonna win this! Cut it out!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Where are you?
This one's got your name on it. Okay, enough already.
Ah, I got zapped.
Check this out. Oh, come on!
There you go.
I know it's a strong word and all, but I really hated that guy.
I'm going after the frigate.
Whew.
Wait. It's over. The opportunity just surrendered.
What? I take down their leader and they just give up?
I may have told them that we were prepared to fire all of our concussion missiles at once.
Zay, the Corvus never had missiles, you know that?
Yeah, well, they don't know that.
No, they don't.
Nice work, soldier.
That's not all. They gave up everything. Gleb scooped up Del when he stumbled onto Project Resurrection.
Where is she?
You're not gonna believe it.
You're not gonna believe it. On Vardos. Is this place just abandoned?
Iden, why'd you ask Zay to stay on the Corvus? She did great over Athula. We could really use her down here.
Gleb is part of my life I'd like to forget. It's one thing for Zay to know about my past. It's another for her to stare it in the face.
Fair enough. At least it's snowing. That's nice.
That isn't snow. It's atmospheric ash. Left over from operations.
And these are just came out, but it wouldn't, you know,
The remains
come
of a
out.
city that's been dead for decades.
You know what? I'm just gonna stop talking. Iden, look.
What is that light?
The First Order. It has to be. What have they done?
Come on. We find Gleb, we find out what happened to Del, then you get back to the Resistance and figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Last I heard, people were still living here. I thought Gleb gave up on Vardos when the Empire did. I was wrong. Slice, please.
Alright, what guns do we have? The WIB 10K. The SE44C. NT242. EL16 and the M45. You know, I'll keep the EL16. Okay.
You ready? Let's go to the archive.
It's Gleb.
It was Gleb.
Ask.
Drop your weapons. The Protectorate had outlived her usefulness to Project Resurrection and the First Order.
Project Resurrection. Kidnapping children.
Rescuing. Forging them into an army the likes of which this galaxy has never seen.
The Senate won't stand for this.
The Senate and the rest of the Hosnian system are now nothing but ashes.
Those red lights in the sky.
It's beautiful, isn't it? You see, the Republic spent decades doing nothing. And all along, we were preparing for this day. You see, Iden, I hope you appreciate that today, of all days, I chose to be here with you. In the place where you took everything from me. Yes, our squad, my family. And I've waited a long time to return the favor. First with Del. Yes, look. And now, with your daughter.
No, ask.
I do not remember that happening. That is dark.
What they know about the resistance
Jesus.
around this city. I had to live in your galaxy, Iden. Now it's your turn to live in mine.
JSEC is fighting the First Order?
They're defending Vardos and protecting themselves. Doesn't mean JSEC is on our side.
Alright, shit's going down.
And we use that to our advantage. Let's go.
Oh. Oops. Well, I just screwed that up. They're just gonna keep coming, so we should just run. What's going on there? Jesus.
They're in our way. Take them down.
Alright, just keep running.
Deal. Find a communication relay. We'll scan the city for rescue beacons.
Looks like another fight up ahead.
Push through to the relay.
Got to heavy!
Oh, okay. We'll just leave those guys down there to fight. Also, real quick. Yoink.
Slice it, please.
This thing, please.
Droid, you're up. Deal. Scan for rescue beacons across the city. Reinforcements, ground level.
Is that a Star Destroyer very low to the ground? Oh, one right here, Jesus.
Two is better than zero.
You're right. Let's find Zay.
Alright, where are we going? Okay.
Look! An old ATR team! Those walkers are dangerous. Fast, too. Could be useful. I don't want to make myself a target. I'll stick with walkers. They got heavy weapons!
Can I check out the, I can, here we go. There we go.
We take them out, every last one of them.
I thought that guy killed himself for a second. Where's the heavy?
That's a heavy!
Looks like we're clear. Let's get that pod open, yeah?
You in here, say?
It's empty. I'm sorry.
No, don't be. She is out there somewhere. We just have to find her.
Alright, to the other escape pod. Okay.
We're getting close.
Where's the escape
We
pod?
need to secure the area before we open the escape pod.
Good idea. Can't risk Say getting hurt.
It's huge. Yeah, well, we can't fight something like that. Hurry up. We gotta find Zay.
Oh, I'm doing some damage, but it's not exactly much. Ah, damn it. Alright, that's down. How much left is there? Jeez.
Area secure.
Okay, let's check the escape pod.
Alright, Zay, you in here?
Zay isn't here.
Don't worry. Zay is smart. She's strong. We'll find her. There's a third signal.
That must be Zay.
She's alive, Shriv. And she's alone. Follow that beacon.
So do you go all the way this way to get to the beacon? Shit, we gotta fight through these guys. Who's shooting me? You.
Worry about that after we find Zay. She's close. We're almost there. No. The beacon is close. She must have ripped it out and ran to safety.
Ow! Jesus! Sarah, yeah, there you are.
I didn't think they stood a chance.
They don't. If the First Order is falling back, it's a tactical maneuver. JSEC is gonna be crushed.
Oh, two heavies.
Zay!
She's made a sniper's nest. Smart girl.
We can get to her. And I see a lot of equipment nearby to help her out. A shuttle. More stormtroopers.
Getting anywhere near this kid.
Oh boy. Oh, am I gonna go past you again? God damn. Alright, that thing's down. Oh, another one! Oh, jeez. Oh, it bounced off. That's what happened.
Zay! Mom! I knew you'd find me. Yeah, well, we're not out of this yet. Keep firing! Yes, ma'am.
Whoa! Jesus, okay, game. Okay.
You okay?
No. Honey. Your dad is dead.
What?
We were wrong about Gleb. It was Hask who killed your father.
Hask is alive?
Yes. But not for long. We're gonna board that Star Destroyer and end him for good.
Iden.
You want to go after Hask?
Hurry up! He's getting away!
Mom, stop. Killing one man won't change what happened to Dad.
If I'd been willing to fight, if I just joined the Resistance, then none of this would have happened!
You heard Hask. The First Order's been planning this for a long time.
None of this is your fault. And it's not too late to make a difference.
The Resistance needs all the help it can get. If we could learn how powerful the First Order really is.
Then the Resistance might have a chance. Okay. Okay. We still gotta get up there. Hey, Shriv.
You got a bad idea. Welcome to the Resistance.
We stole these ties.
Oh.
Stay in formation and look for an entrance. Blend in and hold fire. Got it. Dio, hook up to the tie's computer. Scan the Star Destroyer for a way inside. What's the status of that hangar?
So just staying in formation, okay?
Cut us down as soon as we got on board. Keep looking.
First Order could be the biggest threat we've ever faced. If they've already destroyed the Republic, they'll come for the Resistance next.
How do we help? We board Hask's destroyer, steal any information the Resistance can use, and get out.
Sure. Easy.
Sure. Easy.
Potential landing zone coming up.
That's not gonna work. There's no room for us. That's not gonna work. There's no room for us.
Delta 6, Commander Haas ordered your unit to remain on Vardos. Report.
Are we Delta 6? What do we report?
I think our cover's about to be blown.
Then open fire. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Alert. We have rogue ties advancing on the Retribution. Take them down.
They're coming for us. Dio, find us a way in. Get creative if you have to.
Okay.
Shriv, it's gonna take time.
So we're gonna take down these ties. I know the drill.
Clear the skies, okay.
Dio's still scanning. Okay, Dio's got something near the engines. Head for the back of the ship. There's a heat sink next to the engine. We'll destroy it and make our own entrance.
Boom. Going in.
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
What's that sound? The hyperdrive. They're about to jump.
That was close.
Didn't die, huh?
Yeah.
Come on.
Shriv just cheated death there.
Computer terminal somewhere.
We should split up and regroup when we find something.
I'll just go on my own then.
We need to access the ship's logs. Data hub, communication center, whatever we can find first.
What kind of information are we looking for?
At this point, anything that might help the resistance.
Alright. Yoink! Okay.
Slice that.
Oh, hello. Can I go through here? That's a no.
Against them. Stock up.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a fucking minigun, isn't it?
Whoa, that looks heavy. Something tells me heavy is going to help.
Thank you for the flow. Clone deaths. Huh? Ah, the Stormtrooper rifles. It's funny, the game's not actually showing them here on the wall. They're just... okay. Oh, fuck. There's still more coming, Jesus. Nothing in here. I got a minigun horse like miniguns. The clone trooper heavy. Yeah. I'm a little bit behind on Star Wars, but yeah, I know the heavy trooper use one. What have we got here? That looks like another heavy gun. And this is... what the fuck is this supposed to be? Exactly the same gun as I was already carrying. God damn it. Same guns. Oh, hello.
You're up.
Have I watched the Clone Wars? I have. Not the last season that they aired on Disney Plus, though. I did kind of like this gun, so I'll just keep using it. This is the gun I use, yeah? Yeah, it is, okay. I have not seen the 2003 show, though. Alright, need to heal.
They really don't want us getting in that room.
Wonder what's in here.
You like Fives? Yeah, I remember Fives being a good character.
Found the place.
On my way.
Anything over here? That's a no.
Slice this.
Cutscene.
Look at all this.
You see anything?
Over here. Project Resurrection.
Wait a minute. Janata, no mock system. The First Order kidnaps children and forces them to become stormtroopers.
Their military numbers must be... I can't even imagine.
Try to find a manifest.
Are those?
Capital ships.
Enough to reclaim control over the entire galaxy.
Stop there.
What is that?
A First Order dreadnought.
That sounds bad already.
It is. I've heard stories from General Organa. Rumors, mostly. But they're terrifying.
Then we need to find a weakness.
Dio, you're up. Download the schematics for that ship. We need to bring it to Leia and the Resistance.
Until the ship's out of hyperspace, we're not going anywhere.
I got a plan for that. Find us a ride out. Make it a fast one. You'll know when it's time to move.
I dislike this already. Good luck, you two.
So, this plan of yours? We're gonna rip this Star Destroyer out of hyperspace. I think I finally understand why Trip is a nervous wreck whenever you're together.
Okay, Five's deaths with the status. I forget how Five's died, but yeah, a lot of that little Fred Gripper clones, yeah, those guys were developed really well. Bro said nightmares wherever, rip. Okay, so to get out there, where do I go? Not that way, this way.
Seal the door! Secure the room.
Well, I'm not going that way.
Clear. Okay, load up on detonators. The plan is starting to make a lot of sense. Grab as many as you can carry. Don't mind if I
Fox shoots fires because he found out the truth. What truth was that again? Is he the one who went through Order 66 early? About the chips. Yeah, I think I recall that now. Christ, it's been a while since I watched that. These are all the same.
You're up.
Because it was those chips that basically brainwashed them into executing Order 66.
Need a slice.
Hello. How you guys doing? That was time we did Order 66 before I was supposed to. In that case, I probably have to go back and watch that because clearly I don't remember how Fives died. Wait. You know, it's because of the drip on his helmet. I didn't really identify the clones by the markings on their armor or whatever.
I overheard a couple officers. The Resistance found the
What is this
First Order's base. They're making their attack run now.
Great news, Shrimp.
Blaster turrets.
We're almost done here. Be ready.
See you soon.
Zay, if we plant detonators on that generator, this ship will go from light speed to stopping in a second.
Sounds dangerous. Let's do it.
Let's get those detonators on that generator.
I'll plan them. You watch my back.
You watched it too much. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Oh, you're sitting here. Have you seen the 2003 show?
Priming those detonators? Yep, nearly done.
Are they coming at us from all angles? Yes, they are!
Reinforcements, second level.
Fuck, my aim sucks. Jeez.
Need some help over here. Zay, you got this? Yes, Mom, I've got this.
You were told the Test 3 show is bad. It got, from what I've heard, it received a lot of flack because it was, well, you know, a cartoon. Compared to the 2008 show that that was animated and you know, done pretty well. I'm not entirely sure if the 2003 show falls within the canon though, so yeah.
That detonator set. It will be in a second.
2008 show was a cartoon too. Yeah, but it was more it was more 3D-ish sorta. I think it used cell shading, so. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a flame trooper. Wow, those guys are miles away, jeez.
I got problems here. Heads up, more of them.
On the move!
How's it coming? Still working on it.
Yeah, I have seen the entire 2008 show though, except for the last season. But I hadn't seen the 2003 show. Zay, did you set it? Anyone who tries to say Clone Wars was for kids, you're gonna say why there were that number of deaths? Ah, so that's where your username comes from. Okay. So wait, do you actually count how many clone deaths there were? Does that include the final season as well that they aired on Disney Plus?
Yeah, but fair warning, it's gonna be a real tight fit.
Well, if it flies, I'm happy. See you soon. Okay, all that's left is the backup generator. They probably locked it behind a security door. I'll force it open.
Game? Oh wait. Duh. What am I doing here? Did he count the final season? Fair. I mean, that final season did come out years after the fact. Did you count stun clones? Nah, because stun clones didn't die.
You and Dio can handle it, right? You better believe it. More stormtroopers.
My aim sucks.
Enemy backup on the way.
Oh, I don't have a grenade. Never mind. Are you not? Hey! Screw you. You know who did die? The Jedi. Yeah, they all died. Dear God, I can't defend you from every angle. Jeez.
I'll land.
Imagine having a deep conversation, is that supposed to say? With the clone, how you feel they just start shooting you? What?
And done. Security door is unlocked.
You done? Finally, jeez.
Room is secure, but it won't be for long.
We need to finish this. For everyone First Order has hurt. Those missing kids, their families, for Dad.
How would I feel if they start shooting me? Well, betrayed, just like the Jedi did. Those that survived it, at least. What am I slicing? Ah. Yeah, come on, game.
Dio, slice into that computer. Reroute all reinforcements somewhere else. Come on, let's set these final charges, then get to the Resistance base.
Oh.
Leave the hyperdrive bay. Search elsewhere.
Let's just leave them be. Can I go through here? I can. What the hell's the yellow dot?
It's all clear. You want to do the honors? Plant the last charge? Sure. Then we find Triv and get out of here. Say, let go.
No! That's the Iden I remember. Bold, unpredictable.
No subtitles.
Use your weapon. Come on, use your weapon!
Say, it's okay.
Well, that's a waste of a gun.
Motherhood has made you weak.
I gotcha. Do it.
Oh, here we go. I immediately took control of my mouse there for a second.
You okay? Yeah. I'm okay. You? Never better. Let's finish this. Now let's stop this ship.
Prepare yourself for extreme deceleration.
Mom, look! We did it!
What's wrong? Hey. No. No. Okay, Mom, you need to get some help. Come on.
No,
Mom,
no,
come on.
It's too late. It's too... Listen. You need to get Dio to the Resistance. Do you understand?
No, what are you talking about? No.
It's gonna be okay.
No, it isn't. I need you.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm scared. I'm just more afraid of failing than dying. But I have hope in you. Listen. Listen. We fight so others can live. And if we die, it better be for the same reason. You understand? I love you.
I love you, Mom.
I wish you could see what I see.
Mom.
And Iden just died.
Mom.
This takes place around the time when the Resistance destroys Starkiller Base.
Iden, say, you there?
Okay.
Hope you two are ready because we gotta move.
It's just me, Shriv. She's gone.
Oh.
It's okay. She made it count.
She always did.
Contact the Resistance. Tell them that this is just the beginning. The First Order is still coming. But we have hope. And hope is the reason we are going to win.
Dakar, Resistance Base.
Sector clear, Resistance base. No sign of the First Order yet. Wait. Contact!
No contact. This is Shriv Shergov, clearance code 73 Tau. We are friendlies, requesting permission to land. Please do not shoot us.
Landing request denied.
Well, I said please.
Stand by for instructions.
It'll be okay. We just have to explain what's going on to General Organa.
Shriv, I received your message. That means you must be Zay. I'm terribly sorry to hear about your mother. She was a complicated woman, but the galaxy was far better with her in it.
Thank you, ma'am. It's very kind of you to say.
We brought you something, General. Schematics for the First Order Dreadnought. Transmitting it now.
I'll get these over to Commander Dameron for analysis right away.
I'm ready to join the fight, General.
I know you are, but the Resistance is evacuating. The First Order is coming for us. Instead of taking them head-on, I have an urgent mission for you. We have allies in the Outer Rim. I need a team to go find them. I know you're tired. I know you've already fought and lost so much, but I need you to keep going. Can you do that?
You can count on us, General.
Good luck, Inferno Squad.
And they're like, okay, bye. That's the end of the Star Wars Battlefront 2 campaign, including the Resurrection missions. Can I skip this? Oh. So yeah, the campaign is rather short. Like, that took me a total of 6 hours. And that's it. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, they gave her the young Iden look again. Because when I first completed these, they gave her the old Iden look. Oh, there's old Iden. What? So this is young Iden. Oh, that's old. Oh, I swear her hair was much more grayer than that. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that was that. That was the Star Wars Battlefront 2 campaign. I remember it being a lot longer, but apparently it wasn't. Okay. Well, anyway, that was Revenge of the 5th for tonight. There's another Star Wars stream coming tomorrow, and I'm hoping I'm hoping to be able to revisit Battlefront 1, the 2015 Battlefront, with one of the guys, and yeah, we'll just play some of the co-op stuff there. Alright, well, that's it for tonight, and I'm out.